All right, let me try this. I think that's working. I think I have everything working. Good morning, good morning. Welcome in. Oh my, that's in a bad spot. Put the slideshow up here. Oh crap. Get up there. All right. I think that works. You're talking, you're muted.
How's your week been, Mr. Kiki?
Huh?
In true Joy fashion, if I'm not muted at least 3 times a stream, it doesn't exist.
Yeah, that's the funny part.
It wasn't a
Well,
stream.
welcome in, Miss Joy. Thank you for joining us today on our lovely PJ Party Craft Along, where I am wearing my black with skulls pajama bottoms and an actual shirt. Oh,
An actual shirt.
and
Kitty
my
cat.
my
Hey.
my actual what is it called? A Henley sweater with the buttons, 3 buttons, 2 buttons, 3 buttons.
Ah, yes.
Of course, the pool's in the
Very
way,
nice.
but yeah, that's what
The
I
pool
want.
is in the way at the moment, but how are you, kitty cat? We're in our pajama party craft along. Mr. Gigi's up in the top corner. And I've got my pajamas on. I've got my Paddington ones on today. So, which I probably need to take up the sleeves and I need to take up the bottoms and I basically have to take them up. But welcome in. Today is usually a day where we get a little bit crafty and do some drawing. You got some great news, actually. What was that? If you'd like to share. I don't even have a pencil case out yet.
Great news is always good.
We always like to hear great news.
Oh, I can't see certain screens. Why can't I see? Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm blocking my own windows. There.
And my pencil's not in here. Oh.
We're going to say you got accepted to something.
Making hats for your customers. You'll keep buying them. I love news like that.
That's good news.
That is good news.
It's great news.
I have that with our local florists. They seem to be my biggest fan at the moment. And they haunt me on Instagram, and every time I do something, they're like, "Oh, we need those." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
What are they picking flowers out of your garden?
No, they can't have my flowers in my garden.
Well, you said florist.
Yeah, no, but they sell like our local florist sells cards to go with obviously the flowers that you buy, and then the bookmarks. They asked for the bookmarks when I did those.
Oh,
and
nice.
they've asked for some of the keychain dangles as well. So yeah.
God, they're all over you.
They certainly are. Sit once, some crochet hats. If by 20 hats, well, you're going to be a very busy person. I always think of it as when I get an order for something, it just gives me an opportunity to craft again, or to keep crafting, rather than just creating and not have it go anywhere. So crafting with a purpose, as they say.
Well, that's the good part, though, isn't it?
That is the good part, yes. Because then you feel like you're actually doing it for a reason. And the thing is, the more people, like, the more they actually get from you, the more people see them, the more they order, which is fantastic. Oh, thank you so much. Yes, I've been doing cards for a long time. Let's just say that. I'll probably, 17 years maybe? But no, thank you for the follow on Instagram.
Oh, speaking of Instagram, I gotta make a list. I gotta work on Instagram. I gotta put that down on my to-do list.
You do have to work on Instagram. Put some more things on it. It grows pretty quickly once you start putting things on regularly.
Yeah, where's my list? Oh, well, here we go. This will work. New notebook. That's my Minecraft information.
I always find it very strange, my lighting first thing in the morning.
All right.
I'm not sure you can actually see what I'm doing.
See or understand?
Either.
Wait, what should I? Okay.
So what I'm actually doing at the moment is that there's been a creative challenge that Gigi has in his Discord that has prompts that you roll for. So I've got a prompt of sign and beach. So I'm just doing a little bit of a beachy type thing with a sign. If I can jump. Wow. I'd say so. He does frequent there, but he's concentrating at the moment. So Kitty Cat was saying hello to you, Gigi.
Oh, hello.
And they know you from
Squads' page?
Squidcraft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and a YouTube.
Okay, what I was doing, I think, if I could spell first thing in the morning. Does that work? Okay, so this is what I'm actually working on. It's chaotic creativity challenge, which probably needs to be revamped or something needs to
Oh, that's
be
right. I got to put that on the list. Oh.
added to it. Yeah, we might do that today. And that's what I'm working on. So it's basically you just roll dice and it comes up with prompts and you have a bit of a go of it. And up on my slideshow will be some of those. It seems to be Inktober at the moment, which is when I started drawing.
I don't know if any of those are in my slideshow.
So I'm very new to the whole concept of
Where'd my slideshow go? Oh, hit the wrong button.
I can't see a slideshow.
No, I hit the wrong button.
Yeah,
I moved it and disabled it instead of locked it back in place.
Alright, it's very, very little in case you wanted to make it a little bit bigger.
In case I want to make it bigger?
If you'd like to make it bigger.
No, I don't want people seeing bad art. What are you talking about?
Okay, we'll leave it that size. It's beautiful. So I'm looking forward to Inktober.
Because then you can't see.
That was when it was started the every single day streak with Mr. Gigi. So yeah, pop in each day and I would do my
need to do a couple.
drawing. Obviously not as on a co-stream, but Mr. Gigi actually does his on stream. I'm not sure where I'm going with this.
Add more to Instagram, add watermarks, add it to my About page on Twitch and YouTube.
Yes, you do need to put it on your About page.
That's that I forgot. I can't hear. I don't have ears in today. Let me do that really quick. I can't. Somebody, if you're typing to me, I can't hear anything. I forgot. I don't have it turned on. We will get there.
We're just talking around you at the moment. It's all good.
Well, as long as you're not talking, I guess, through me.
Well, the kitty cat says that there is no bad art. There's something for everyone. There you go.
Then you haven't seen my stuff.
He is joking. His stuff is fantastic.
I am joking.
If you want to talk bad art, right here. Home of.
If you want us to talk bad art, look about the stuff she puts on her fridge.
I don't put anything on my fridge.
No bad art. What do you know? How's that work?
Yes, I'm one of these people that does not have anything on my fridge. And you're probably referring to what, the children?
Children never make a bad art.
No, they don't. They actually had a section on a wall that had a big plaque that said, "This is what I made today," and I used to hang it up there.
It should work now.
But it doesn't go on my fridge. So what are you up to this morning, Mr. Giggy?
Overweight.
You're overweighting for what to happen?
Oh, overweighting. Oh, that's funny.
That was very clever.
Was clever.
See, I can be with you at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Of course you can after having your first glass of wine. I mean, Jesus. I don't know why you don't wait till noon.
Why? Pretty sure that doesn't happen.
Hold on. I guarantee it happens all the time somewhere.
Somewhere, but not in my house.
I knew, I'm going to say relatives, that they cracked that can first thing in the morning and went right into cereal.
Yeah.
They didn't believe in milk.
Yeah, there's also a name for that too.
Australian?
No.
Foster's for beer?
Oh my goodness, you guys and the Fosters. But I tell you what, I won't get into massive because I'm not a big talker of politics, but I'm so excited about what is happening in Australia in politics right now. It gets me so excited. I can't wait to see what's going to happen. We've got a party that's come in and is basically putting a fox amongst the hens, cat among the pigeons, so to speak. So yeah, really excited.
And you know, that's all fine and dandy, but it may hit opposition or we never get to do anything because it may just be, you know.
They are party preferred by more percent than both our current parties combined.
Oh, so they'll be the majority.
Oh, at the moment they are, but there's no election at the moment. So I'm hoping that they haven't come out of the out of the woodwork too early. So yeah, but it's very, very, very excited about it. There might be some major shake-up and have some decent governing of Australia.
Yeah, governing.
Which would be nice.
You know, I don't like talking politics, but governing has to go back to the betterment of people, not betterment of the dollar bill.
Yeah, and this is where we're at.
So, I think
it would be that.
You hit a head or something, or you hit a boiling point, I guess is the word. What's the word I'm looking for?
What?
That it's come to a boiling point now, and everybody's.
Yeah. Definitely looking for something different.
Well, You know, well, you know me, right? Accountant, right?
Mm.
And one of my favorite courses was economics, in the sense that it was economics on the effect. The way it was taught, it was the effective change on a dollar, whatever changed to the thing. So it was basically if taxes went up 15%, what was the effect of that to every dollar? So we broke it down to that level. So it was like, minimum wage increased by 15%, 15 cents. This is what happens to your dollar. This is, and once going through an economics course that was designed like that, it was eye-opening.
Mm-hmm.
And why hasn't this parachute drop moved? Get out of my, why are you in, there, I get that out from underneath me. I don't know where it's stuck. It really opened your eyes to,
Cause and effect.
yeah, and it really opened your mind to, the value of a dollar.
Mm-hmm.
So like if I go into a store, and I say, oh, they're going to do a markup on this, what does it do to me in the long term? It was a great course. It was one of those, it's probably one of the most educational courses I think I've ever taken.
Obviously had an impact if you still remember it, which is always a good course.
So, and it's always one of those too. I'm a firm believer, we have way too much poverty, or way too much a poverty line. And a lot of that is, ultimately controlled by the consumer, the person who spends their money poorly or, chooses to live that lifestyle. And sometimes it's a lot of it is because they can't get a job or can't got a break, and the too many kids they had cost them too much money, things like that, right? But I'm a firm believer that if you break it down to individual people, and politicians can't make more than, X number higher than the poverty line per year, they will fix that problem.
Definitely.
If your politician can only make 10 times higher than the $10,000 poverty line, and they only make $100,000 a year, they want to make 2, they'll fix the poverty line. They will fix that problem. And that's what needs to happen, is we need to get our politicians back to fixing the good people, because they work their butt off and they never get a break. That's always been my view, is if you're a politician, you work for the people. You don't work for that corporation. Stop doing that.
Yeah.
But today's politics seems to be, it's all about the shareholder.
It can be.
So I don't agree with that. And yes, I can do the math.
What I don't agree with is that anyone who serves as Premier or Prime Minister, once they finish, has a salary for the rest of their life.
Well, yeah, but that's been that way forever. I mean, even in like
That'd
even
be nice to happen to the end for everyday Joe Blow, wouldn't it?
well, even in Japan, I mean, you want to be former prime minister, not prime minister, because you get all kinds of job offers.
Exactly.
You want to be former.
Exactly.
And you're set for life. But I mean, that's the same here. Our politicians, they get a salary for the rest of their life, or they get, a retirement pension plan, I should say. But that pension plan is a lot higher than most anybody else's.
Of course.
So if I was a politician for a year, I'd be living in the Bahamas.
Exactly.
Or
But
hit.
I'm not sure about remuneration for services not given anymore.
What do you mean? That's still
It's not
given.
like they took a. If they're no longer prime minister, they shouldn't be paid as if they are.
Well, they get a pension plan.
Get a job.
They do get a job. Every company that hires them pays them like they were prime minister.
Yeah, good point. I wouldn't be prime minister.
Well, here, I mean, prime minister doesn't make a lot here, right?
Oh, they make a lot here.
But it's all the kickbacks and all the other stuff that makes you the money.
Yeah. Ooh, it's early for inking.
But it's like, they don't do it for teachers. I mean, their pension plan. They don't do it for post. I don't want to even talk about postal workers. Those guys drive me nuts here.
Do they know how to ring a doorbell in your country?
No, we don't do door-to-door delivery anymore. They go to post box. But half the time they just throw a slip in my box and I have to go pick it up at the thing. And when I get the size of the package, I'm like, well, that could have fit in my box.
Yeah.
So why didn't you just put it on the truck and actually put it in my box?
Because, yeah. It's like we actually get notified if we're getting a parcel delivered to the house. Right? So this is a really good way to make sure that you're home for it. Now, I got a notification. I get diabetic sensors delivered to my door, which I should just get it transferred to work because it's more chance of me being there. But I said to the kids, I had 2 children at home. Oh, adult children, like, we're talking young adults. And I said, I've got a parcel coming today.
I don't think your hubby's a young adult.
No, my husband was at work. And I said, it's coming between, and they even tell you that it's coming between 11:30 and, say, 12:30. So they give you about an hour window.
Oh, that's a lie.
And usually they're pretty good when they say that. But the kids were hanging out near the front door, which is in our lounge room. So they hung out in the lounge room for that time. Usually the youngest does an hour before and an hour after. So it's a 3-hour block. So he was just hanging out there with the dog, watching TV, whatever. Don't know what they do. And I still got home, checked my letterbox, and had a slip in the letterbox saying it was undeliverable. No one was home.
By the end of the day, yeah. That's what I get too.
Yeah, no, we get actual times. So, of course, I go down to the post office. I'm supposed to be at work and I'm not at work. So I stand in line at the post office and I get to there and I just say to them, really, you need to really get your postie people to learn how to ring a doorbell. I said, because I don't believe for a moment that he walked up my stairs and rang my doorbell because you would have left the slip at the front door. You wouldn't have put it in the letterbox. So, you have people at home. I mean, my kids didn't do anything that day because they were staying home for parcel for mum, which was lovely of them. But, it's a waste of everybody's time.
I could say the same thing, but I tell my kids, mine to do that. And they're down in the basement or whatever. They don't ever answer the door. They won't get off their butt if you were standing there with the police siren.
Oh no, my kids are pretty good. They will.
And you want to kick some freaking tail half the time.
Yeah, especially because they're my senses. So I get notified that it's a medical delivery. And the fact that it's a medical delivery, the postie should be a little bit more vigilant, really.
Yeah, you would think, huh?
You'd think.
Well, I'm not going to like that either.
I forgot to put the...
But anyhow, how was your week overall this week? You get caught up a little bit at work?
Overall, yes, I have actually. We did have a router disaster on Tuesday, where one of the guys completely crashed the router, but that got... We had that all up and running again by before lunch, so we just had to do a little bit of catch up. So to keep your hair out of your face.
Yeah, a little bit. I need horns.
Yes, you do. So, other than that, the rest of the week went without disaster regarding the router. I've had an issue with router for a while. I'm trying to train people up to use it properly, and we still keep having issues, but, we're getting there. But then I was a staff down on Friday. 2 staff. Well, I have a staff that doesn't work on the Friday. So, and when another one calls in and doesn't come in because they're unwell or whatever, appointments, it throws sort of the other one under the bus because then it's just the 2 of us. So he has to put up with me all day, and he has to make my cup of teas all day.
Oh, he must hate life.
Yeah, poor man.
Do you at least let him put on a shirt?
Oh, my staff wears shirts. What kind of establishment do you think I'm running?
Adult nightclub, wasn't it?
No.
Oh, that's your day job. You're talking about your day job. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were talking about your night job.
My night job? You mean Twitch? I can't be in 2 places at once. I didn't know nail polish I put on yesterday just before my stream is already chipping all over the place. But it matches my pajamas, so it's all good. I'll cope for a day. So, and I mean, you know, my husband's car blew up last weekend. Mr. Giggy.
Yes, Chat knows the story.
Yeah. So, we had to go buy a car yesterday, which we have done. So, we'll get it eventually. That's a bit like the postie. Sometime next week, maybe.
You say toasty? I'm hungry now.
Toasty? Posty. P.
I'm just teasing you.
I know you are. You're good at it. Okay, I think I've given them a bit more.
Isn't that the truth? I hate car shopping.
Yeah, and you know the funny thing is, my husband, we took our youngest with us, and my husband was in the car, and he's like, right, this is what he says to the youngest, he goes, now don't you say anything about my car blowing up, because I don't want them to think that it's an, I'm here because I have to buy.
That's true.
I agree with that comment 100%. As what I've always found, that if you're prepared to walk away from a deal, they tend to come to the party. So anyway, we walk in and we talk to this, lovely guy, and he goes, oh, so what are you driving at the moment? He says to my husband. And my husband goes, I'm not driving anything. It blew up. And my son and I are looking at us going, what on earth are you doing, dude?
So he
He
just,
read the riot act, blurted it out. And I'm like,
so he failed his own IQ test.
okay. Yeah, pretty much. I'm like, are you kidding me? So,
Oh, then we got a deal for you.
yeah, well, that's sort of what happened. And he's
Oh.
like, which car are you looking at? And I'm like, I don't know. He's choosing it.
The one that just cost an extra 10,000.
Yeah, no, I put my foot down on that. But it was so funny because he's like a kid in a candy store. And I'm like, yeah, nah, not happening, buddy. And he goes, but this has got this and that. I'm still not paying $8,000 for you to have a warm bottom. With all the bells and
You got to have a
whistles.
warm bottom. The warm bottom in the winter is great, especially here, because it gets freezing.
We don't need it here. I'd love it. And I said, if my car doesn't have a warm bottom function, then you're not having a warm bottom function. It's as simple as that.
My car's always got a warm bottom function. It's called sit on my lap.
So, of course, we test drove the one with the warm bottom function. And I'm like, I'm not getting out of the car because it's freezing. So I said, we can just make a deal in this car. But they didn't give us the car that he wanted, like the model that he wanted.
That's because he opened his mouth.
They gave us the next one up. And I'm like, okay. So when I got back, they're like, well, how was it? I said, well, I had a warm bottom, but that doesn't even come in the car that we're interested in. So if you're trying to upsell me, it's not working. So, and of course, he's like, I'm a shoo-in. Like, this guy has to buy a car. His car blew up.
Yeah, see, he opened his mouth, man.
Yeah, but he's had the car forever. And, you know, it doesn't owe us anything. So, but he four-wheel drives, so he trashes cars. So even to go and get a brand new one, it's like...
Well, okay, hold on a minute. If you're going to get a car that you're going to four-wheel drive and you know you're going to beat up, why not just get an old beater that you can fix up and repair easily? Instead of one of these fancy new ones.
His number to give him a call?
Who?
Yeah, I can give you his number. You can explain it to him, because that's exactly what I've been saying.
Well, it wouldn't do me any good to explain it to him. He's your high-maintenance kid, not mine.
So anyway, so we're talking away, and he comes up with a figure for the car, and I said, well, don't you have any plated last year that you're still trying to move into financial year and all, because that's when it is for us? And he goes, oh yeah. I said, well, give me a price on that. I said, how many Ks has it got on it? He goes, oh, I think it's got 7 Ks on it. I said, well, that's brand new enough for me.
Yeah, you just go in and ask for the demo car, the one they let everybody test drive. That one at the end of the year is worth nothing out the lot.
Yeah, I said, okay, well, that's $6,000 down on what we were talking. And then my husband's like, but I want bottom protector, and I want car mats, and I want this, and I want that, and I want something else. And the guy goes, oh, well, we can always get them in for you.
No,
said,
get those aftermarket. They're cheaper. What are you crazy? Don't buy them at the dealership.
Yeah, no, and I said, that's fine. I said, but I'd like them to be added to the vehicle. And as long as that number you've set at the bottom does not change, I'm all for it.
That's why I don't understand yachties, man. They're all like that. It's you go to a boat store, you want the boat, but then you want all the bells and whistles, right?
Yeah.
Don't buy it at the boat store. You can pick up any floozy on a dock. Don't do that. Get it somewhere else. It's cheaper. It's cheaper. If you're gonna buy something at the store, go somewhere else. Walmart sells it cheaper. Don't buy it at the dealership. It's always a markup, and it's always through the roof.
Yeah. And that's it, because he's like, but yeah, I really like that. And I said, that's fine, we can have it. And he goes, oh, so what you're saying is if I throw all these in as extras, then we've got a deal today. I said, if you can get your man to agree to it, like I'm talking, I want a tow bar. Like tow bar. You need to have a tow bar. And if you don't have a big car without a tow bar, and he needs it because he's got the boat to tow. So I said, I want a tow bar, I want the floor mats, I want the bottom protector, the window protector. I want one of those chargers that were in the model that you made us drive, because I didn't know that existed until you made me drive that one, so you can throw that in for nothing as well. He goes, well, I better go and talk to my boss about that because I can't authorise all this.
Yeah.
I said, well, you do that and see how you go. He goes, it'll take about 10 minutes. I said, no, it won't. I said, you don't have to give me the game of, oh, I had to really talk him into it. Like, go and ask him, come back, and if he does not change that final dollar sign at the bottom, we have a deal. So off he trotted, came back, and he goes, we have a deal. I'm like, yeah, it wasn't that hard, was it? I'm not playing the games of sales reps.
So mean.
No, I know the system.
That guy can't feed his kids now. How could you do that to him?
His kids, he needed P-plates to get in the car.
Oh.
Like, he was all of like 22 years old, this kid. So, yeah.
Well, he's got to be able to take out his girlfriend. She's going to be high maintenance. He's a big-time sales rep.
I know. But there's enough on it. There's enough meat on it. Like, it's no different than if someone rings my company and I get a lot of...
You know the funny part. Hold on. Let me interrupt you. If your husband wanted all the fancy crap in the car, he should have taken his mother. He would have got it.
Yeah, he would have.
You know what I mean? Oh.
Yeah. But I just did. It's funny, but it's like if you ring up, and I have customers all the time that ring up going, oh, is it done yet? Is it done yet? Do you think you can speed it up? And I'll go, I'll see what I can do, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I basically put the phone down. I go on my merry way doing what I did before the phone rang. And I come back and go, look, I've spoken to him. As soon as it's ready, we'll give you a call. That's the best we can do. I don't even get out of my chair. So I know how the tactics are. Because I use them too.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's, you know what? It's got a screen in the car. And he wanted the one that was 12 inches. Like, it's like an iPad in the car. And I'm like, no. That one's in amongst that $8,000 car extra. I said, you can have the 10,000. You can have the 10-inch screen. Do you know how big a 10-inch screen is in a car? It's massive.
Huh.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, nothing. I'm just enjoying the conversation.
So, but anyway, he's and he's like, I said, look, how long will it take for it to, to be ready to collect? Because as I said, we don't pick up cars the same day. We've got to have it registered through Vic Roads and plates are issued and that sort of thing. And he said, oh, when do you need it by? And I said, well, I need it to be all processed and done by the 30th of June, end of financial year and all. And my husband's like, no, I need it by the 20th. And I went, that's on... I turned around and said, that's immaterial, whether or not he gets it by the 20th. So the important date you need to work to is have it done by the 30th.
And why does he need it by the 20th? He's got some fishing thing?
He's going fishing, yeah.
Well, you shouldn't have blown up your car. Put oil in the sucker.
Exactly. So, but anyway, it was interesting. But in saying that, my son's looking for an apprenticeship, mechanic apprenticeship, and they have a service centre there. So he was talking to the sales rep, and the sales rep said, I'll give you details and I'll pass it on for you. So that's a bonus.
Might get a job. Awesome.
He might, yeah.
Even though your husband's about to screw that up by blowing his car up, big mouth.
I know. I couldn't believe it. My son and I were rolling our eyes, going, what a mess.
That's why we can't take you anywhere.
And then it was funny though because my husband's like, because when we test drove, and then he goes, oh, do you want, let's talk. He goes, I really like it. I really want to get it. I said, that's fine. So the rep's like, oh, we'll come over and we'll talk numbers. I said, no. I said, we'll be back. I said, I just need to,
go next door and check the other place.
Debrief with my husband first.
Is that where you go like shut your pie hole? Don't say another word.
Well, my husband smokes, so it gave us a chance to have a break from the guy because he thought he was on a roll. Like the momentum had really kicked in, so it was sort of at the stage where my husband would agree to anything. So I need to stop that momentum of the excitement of purchasing. So I said, no, we will duck out. He can have a smoke, and we'll be back in, and then we'll talk numbers. And my husband's like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm stopping the momentum of the sale because it's actually gathering the speed, and I was worried that he was going to say yes too quickly. And then he turned around and goes, oh, but I think I need you to negotiate. I said, I think you do. I said, we'll get it. Look, honestly, with the items that we asked for, other than sort of the tow bar, was pretty much, under $50, most of them. So they can throw that in when you're spending the dollars you're spending.
Yeah, that stuff's easy to get.
I wasn't asking for suspension lift or, anything like that. All-terrain tyres cost a fortune. So they can throw on the little, what's the word?
Add-ons?
Yeah, like the accessories, the little bits and bobs that makes your car pretty.
Mm-hmm.
That you don't really have to have, but
Knickknacks?
they're nice to have, if that makes sense. Yeah, that sort of thing. Dustables. Yeah, so I told him that's for his forever car, and he laughed. I said, that's the last car you're going to have before, the end of your days. So, we'll see what happens. The boys and I have had a discussion about it, and because it's like a V6, it absolutely goes, you put your foot down and it's off. We've decided that we'll give him X amount of months before he loses his license for speeding. Because he's a lead foot at the moment anyway. And this is not going to help.
That's funny.
So that was my day yesterday. And then we got hot jam donuts. Oh my goodness, there's a lot to be said for hot jam donuts.
Well, you made out like a bandit. You had a great day.
Yeah, it was a pretty good day.
It's always good spending time with the fam. See?
Yeah. But it was okay. I know that I got a fair bit. I'm gonna play it for next week. It's an end of an era next week, actually. My youngest is turning 18 this year, so we have our last ever appointment with his pediatrician on Tuesday. So I'm looking forward to seeing them, but as I said, it's an end of an era.
You're like, screw you guys, I'm out of here.
Well, they're probably glad to see the back of me.
Well, isn't that like most people?
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I know it's bound to happen.
I love seeing the back of you.
Isn't he lovely, Chad? Entertaining with all my...
What are you talking about? You liked that compliment. Don't start.
What compliment? Is it a compliment?
That people
Can't wait till I leave.
Like watching. Oh, see now. Oh, I see how you took that. You took that the wrong way, didn't you?
Well, that's what it meant. When you say I can't wait to see the back of you.
Maybe somebody likes to see the peaches.
Oh, okay.
And you took that as I can't wait till she gets the hell out of here.
Well, pretty much.
Well, okay then. Okay then. Yeah, this energy drink is awesome.
What is it?
It's an Alani pink slush. This thing, I have gone to the grocery store every week. I've only gotten 5 cans out of 4 months because it's never on the shelf. It's always gone. Always
Show
gone.
us again.
It's an Alani pink slush. It's like a, it's like a it's a strawberry something.
You and your strawberry. You like your strawberry, don't
I
you?
love strawberry, baby. All I need is strawberries and sugar. Nothing better than a fresh strawberry with some sugar sprinkled. Just a titch.
And you're a happy man.
And I'm a happy man. Except they need to quit charging me so much for strawberries.
Our strawberries are revolting at the moment.
I'm just going to plant them. It's outrageous. With some of the pricing, I don't understand it. Like, did I tell you the time, okay, like COVID, the hot dog thing in COVID?
Hot dog. Yes, you did.
Like, hot dogs, an 8-pack of hot dogs is normally $3 or $4, right? That same 8-pack of hot dogs come COVID or single mother time was $18. And I was like, how can you do that to parents?
Yeah.
I was like,
Terrible.
what is wrong with you?
And like hot dogs are like a little luxury for kids too. Like it's a luxury you don't like giving them because it's usually a good price point.
Well, most people don't give people hot dogs because they fear they choke on them. To be honest.
Really?
Yeah, you don't give little kids hot dogs because you're afraid they get stuck in their throat.
I'm not talking little kids.
Oh, you're talking about your grown kids who'd eat the whole package, so you need like 10 of them?
Yeah.
That's like here too. I never understood it. You buy 2 packs of hot dogs and you make one meal, and for some reason there's no more hot dogs. It's like, where'd all the hot dogs go? There's only a couple of us.
Yeah. We have the same thing. I always call it the fridge monster. Must get hungry during the night and eat stuff in the fridge.
The fridge
Because
monster.
everyone will go, like, you ask a question. And you go, like, where did it go? Who ate it? And they're like, I didn't eat it. And everyone, like, I get no one ate it. So it must be that little guy that turns the light on in and out, you know, when you get in and out of the fridge. He must have got hungry and ate it.
The little leprechaun in your fridge. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's going to be someone turning the light on and off, doesn't there?
You would think.
I call him George.
George.
Yeah. George is the guy that turns the light on and off out of my fridge.
Well, at least you got a car. That's a good thing. So is he happy?
Yeah. He's happy.
He's gonna make.
He's a bit impatient now because he will.
Well, he's got to go. He's got to go fishing.
Wow. Yeah. Well, that's next weekend. He's going fishing, so it should be good. Always good to catch up with the boys. And then I get the remote control, which is always a bonus for me.
You get a remote control for what?
The TV remote control. I like it when he goes fishing because then I get the remote control.
Oh yeah, you like to catch up on the Married at First Sight or something.
The garbage I watch. I forgot I didn't do this bit. Oops.
What not to wear or whatever.
Hmm?
I'm just thinking of shows like What Not to Wear or Say Yes to the Dress or.
No. I don't go that far needing that sort of entertainment. I bet I am a sucker for, like, The Bachelor.
She likes watching
Married at First Sight.
she likes watching mixed martial arts.
Farmer Wants a Wife is another one.
I've never heard.
That would have started by now.
I've never heard of that one. Oh, I feel like that's all.
Farmer Wants a Wife. Yeah, big fan. Well, the theory behind Farmer Wants a Wife is he picks 5 girls or something to come back to the farm, and then he finds his love interest then. And you should see these city girls in the farm. Oh, it's hysterical.
Yeah, first time they touch a pig and like, oh my god, I'll never eat bacon again.
Like they squeal and, you know, others are kind of good. Like
They actually show that?
starting to get a little bit
The squealing?
Yeah, the girls squealing when they got to clean up cow poo and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, my brain went somewhere else. Sorry, I was thinking you were watching an adult program.
And of course,
That smut you watch over
farmers
there.
do the most disgusting job. Yeah, I'm not watching one. I'm not listening. All right.
On live on Australian Slag TV.
Okay. Ah, don't you just love the whole array
So,
of bits?
on the 20th, you get a car. On the 21st, you'll get a ticket in the mail.
Oh, it doesn't happen that quickly.
Oh, it'd be the next
But
weekend.
yes, I'm expecting it to be, yeah, fairly.
Hey, can you come bail me out? I can't go fishing. I got pulled over. That's probably going to be the way it works.
Yeah, I think so.
Ah, that'll be fun.
Definitely need something in this part. That's a little better. So I've got to figure out what I'm going to buy my boy for his 18th birthday. Any suggestions?
No, most suggestions will get me in trouble.
Okay. Well then, yeah, you don't need to.
Wow, that won't fit in an 8 by 8 square, 16 by 16 square, really? 18th birthday? You can get him a Steam controller.
A what, sorry?
A Steam controller?
Like a handheld controller to play games on Steam.
Yeah, this thing is like insanely, everybody should get one of these. How does that not fit?
I thought you were going to show it to me.
You want me to get you a link for it?
No, I thought you were going to show me what you had there. Never mind. I can look it up.
I don't have a Steam
I thought
controller.
you had one handy.
No, I'm not bougie.
Okay,
I can't
I thought you
afford
had
that.
one.
I can't afford that crap.
Well, how much are they?
I got to be loved first, Jesus, lady. What? Do you think Giggy can afford one of those? No.
Well, I don't know how much they are because I don't even know they existed.
Look them up on Steam. You're asking the wrong guy.
Is that where you get them from Steam?
Let me see if I can find it on Steam's website. It's on
The
there.
thing is, because you got to buy something nice. I was thinking maybe a watch. A watch trendy these days? Do kids wear watches?
Well, buy him
Or
the
is that
one.
just
Buy him the one that's the same brand as his phone.
why? No, I was talking like an actual watch that ticks, not
Nobody
a
wears
digital
those.
thing that has to.
You have to get a digital
Why
one
not?
because you want it to sync with your phone. Nobody buys the old.
I wear a watch that doesn't.
Young people don't do that.
Okay.
If they want an Apple Watch, they get an Apple Watch.
Okay. He hasn't said he wanted any watch. I just wanted to get him a nice dress watch because I thought that would be nice. Cufflinks. Get him some cufflinks. I'm kidding with the cufflinks. You don't. Silence is deafening.
I don't even know how to take that.
What? Do you not have cufflinks?
No, that response. I don't even know how to respond to that.
We don't have to.
Yeah, it's the Steam Controller 2, and I think it's like anywhere between $200 and $400, depending on where you get it. But
Oh yeah, not happening.
it's outrageous right now.
Okay, then.
It's got more bells and whistles.
Thanks for the suggestion.
Oh, but you want to buy him something usable and functional. So maid service doesn't work.
Maid service does not work.
Damn, this is not going to work. I'm going to need this to be.
The thing is, I find it's gone are the days where you can, grab something from wherever you put it and say, I got this for my 18th birthday, or I got this for my 21st birthday.
Yeah, but, there's certain things that I think you should never give somebody. Like I got from my grandparents, I got a couple Western or Native American print shirts and an iron.
Like to iron your clothes.
Yeah, and my brain went.
Like
My brain went to. Yeah, my brain went to. What the hell's wrong with you? Right?
Yeah, but that.
Because no.
What birthday was that for?
18. No boy wants that crap. It's like I'm not. Because it was like, oh, now you're an adult. Go get a job, and here's an iron. It was like, screw you. Was the thing that came out of my mouth. Right? I was like, no, whatever. But 20 years later, looking back on that, it says, man, that was actually a good gift. I really loved the iron. Okay, camera, come on. What are you doing?
You are a little bit fuzzy, aren't you?
Focus. Okay. Okay, there you go.
Still not focusing.
See, you got to get it there. It works now.
There you go.
You got to trick it.
It's focused now. Okay.
I don't know why you got to trick this thing. Oh, I know why. Because you can't focus on the actual grid of the paper.
Yeah.
But
I have that sometimes with my math.
But yeah, it's one of those, I don't mind. What's the key word I want to say? Something. It's a big bird. It's like your sweet 16, right?
Exactly.
What does a girl? What does a girl want to? What does a girl want for her sweet 16, right?
I don't know. A kiss, maybe.
That kiss comes later.
Does that?
You're not getting a kiss from your parents on your sweet 16.
If your parents host a party, you can get a kiss.
Yeah, but we're talking. Okay, we're trying to be. What would your parents buy you for your sweet 16? Not what you're getting from your boyfriend.
Okay.
Jesus. Where's your brain?
right here.
No, I need a kiss.
Well, you're talking sweet 16. Like, he's 1, he's 18. 2, he's not a girl, he's a boy.
Right, but I'm just saying for
And
a
he'd be
big
happy
day.
with,
Okay, so for your
he'd be happy
kid.
with a engine that's been blown up so he can work on it. He'd be pretty happy with that.
So there you go. Why not buy him some kind of tool or something that can further his trade?
He has got the most amazing toolbox as it is. Can't even lift it. Oh boy, he needs a garage.
There you go. Buy him a garage. Get him a pop-up thing in the backyard. Oh.
No, see, I wanted to like a keepsake thing.
Okay, then get a keepsake thing.
Like what? Is what I'm saying.
Well, that's a good question. What do you think he's into? What would you give him that would make him say, you know, my mom got me that. It's very special. Like, you want to go watch is fine, but you think he's going to want a Rolex or, you know, whatever, old-fashioned watch? I'm just example. It's a name. Don't. Jesus Christ.
Even I don't have a Rolex. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I would get him. That's why it's something that I need to think about. I'm going to put those in. They look interesting. You can't see the doodling I've done in the sky, but we'll pop them in for real. I think it breaks up that empty space. And yes, we're doing the official M birds in the sky. The ones that all kids do in their little. Because you know what? They still work. Look at that. They work. Don't they?
Well, they always work.
So never grow out of doing your M birds in the sky.
Why am I having a hard time with this?
What's happening?
I'm trying to sketch something out, but I can't seem to get the dimension I want. Oh, that's why. This is off.
You know the sad thing about what I just did then is I penciled in M birds to make sure that they were right.
And what's wrong with that?
I don't know. Just seems like something you should just be able to randomly just go, birds, done. Okay, I think this needs a little bit more shading on it, I think.
Why do I feel like I can't get this? Got to remember to go see KK Slider today.
I don't really remember that. I got to remember to do turnips. Go see your girlfriend to get turnips.
Mm. Yeah, if I could get her into my house, I'd polish her up.
Okay, well,
does that raise your score?
What?
Polishing your
I
furniture?
don't know. I'd have to leave it, and like I did have it done in one of the rooms, but I changed so much other stuff that I couldn't tell. Like there were too many variables with the change. It would have been a very bad science experiment. So all you need to do is just polish it up one week and don't polish it up the next. You'll find
What
out.
you should do is go
I'm
in.
looking forward.
What you should do is go in and polish the one item in each room that you think is the most important.
Maybe.
That might be kind of cool.
Well, I had a 1 week I did a lot of polishing. I'm not sure it made any difference.
She's talking
I
her
wanna
real
go
house, chat.
150.
She's talking her real house, chat.
150. I've got Happy Home Academy coming today. They should have hopefully have been, wouldn't they? Connection was lost because... What?
What are you talking about?
I lost connection because I went into sleep mode.
To sleep mode to what?
I don't know. Who knows?
You talking about you playing Animal? Oh, you're playing Animal Crossing right now?
No, I just turned on to see if my Home Academy gave me, because I'm excited.
She's playing
to see
Animal
what they
Crossing
think of
right
my
now.
house. No, I'm not playing Animal Crossing.
She's like, screw you guys.
I'm
I'm busy.
multitasking.
It's all right. We don't mind. We got your back.
Okay. I gotta get turnips today. I miss out on turnips every time we co-stream. Isabel's doing now. I'm just going to see what the Academy think. I can't believe it's the 14th of June. I'll just turn that down, I think. There we go. Alright, get the letterbox. I can't believe I'm already over the sound of snow when I run. Alright, Happy Home Academy. 172.096. So I'm just over 172,000. And we're in awe of your score above 150.
Nice, good job.
And I get a gift. What did I get? I got a gold HHA trophy. Woohoo! I have them all. Bye-bye. Alright. So yeah, I was only hoping for at least 150. So I'm pretty happy with that. Exceeded my expectations. I'm not going to spend too much more on the background of that. I think it's more about the sign for me with this drawing. It's actually nice to finish a drawing. I haven't finished a drawing for a while. So today I'm not going to overthink the drawing. I'm not going to overthink the inking. I'm just going to do.
Well, hello, beautiful.
Mr. Gig, I've got ads coming up in a couple of seconds. I'm going to take a little quick break, if that's okay.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah? Are
Yeah.
you right?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
look like you're hiding from chat.
No, I'm just sitting here trying to skip something out.
Trying to work it all out. Okay. All right. Then I'll be back.
Alrighty. I don't know why I didn't do this digitally. Oh, I know why I didn't do this digitally. Because I can't share a screen. So, chat, what's everybody up to today? Enjoying the weekend? Doing something good? Oh, now I don't know if I want to draw the face shape or I want to draw hair. Because I mean, technically, I could draw hair in here. No? Okay. Okay. Seems like that's wrong. Maybe I need to drop that down one. My guts hurt, man. Yeah, that's better. Ad break is over. Welcome back. All right. I think that'll work. Now the question is, color it in. Do I want the hair to come back into the face? I mean, I could have it come back this way.
Okay. Sorry about that. Puppy had woken up.
Oh.
Decided that she needed to go outside.
Well, it's
Or
probably
she got an extra 2 hours sleep.
Probably a good thing.
Yeah. So, okay.
Chat was well behaved.
Oh, that's good. Were you?
Was I? Probably not.
Oh, were you? Probably not. Okay. Sounds ominous. I can't find my prompt book. Ah, I think this is it. I have a butterfly book with all my prompts in it that the boys come in. When they start fiddling with the things in my caddy, I tell them to start rolling some dice. So I have prompts for days. I just want to cross this one off. And as I said, prompts for absolute days.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you've got your prompts in here too.
Feel like I need a nap.
Really?
Well, I haven't felt good this last week. I've been kind of under the weather, I think.
I think you have. You're not feeling as bad as what you did earlier in the week, are you?
No, I felt good. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I feel normal. I just feel like I can't get food down or something. Not like I don't have an appetite. I'm kind of sluggish, a little tired. Not sluggish, I'm tired. But I only had 5 hours of sleep anyway, so it's like. And then I had that big caffeine drink right there, and that caffeine's probably wearing out. And all of a sudden, I'm gonna crash.
I thought those drinks were supposed to keep you going for ages.
Well, yeah, but for some reason, caffeine seems to wear me out after a while. Like if I don't have enough of it, it's like when you go from not having caffeine on a too much, then you have a large shot. It's like a quick jolt, wakes you up, and then as soon as that starts to wear a little bit, it's like a severe crash, like a baby, just got done feeding.
Oh, like one of those baby milk comas.
Yeah, exactly, right.
How cute is that when that happens?
Oh, I love it. I used to love holding grandkids when I'm doing that. You give them the bottle, and the next thing you know, they're like, oh, their eyes are rolling. They're gone.
Yep. They are, yep.
It's always good being on the teat and you just passing out.
I've got prompts here, which I could probably make a card.
All right, I need some colors here. Let's color this in. Let's see if I can do this. Is there a black or? No, I need a pencil.
It'll start to give it life when you start colouring it in.
Oh man, there's more colors than I didn't know about, huh?
I love how you read all the paraphernalia that comes with things you purchase.
Who? I don't read that junk. What are you talking about?
You.
I'm gonna go with the darkest pencil I got. Oh, I better not. Let's go 4B, I guess. It's pretty dark. I always read the stuff. It's well, how else do you know what the thing is if you don't read it?
I know, that's what I'm saying. I love how you do that. It wasn't a dig. It was a compliment.
Oh, okay.
I got these. These are way cute. Is a volcano classified as a mountain?
That's a good question. I'd have to look that up.
It's okay, I can do it. I thought you might have just known off the top of your head. Yeah, big brain and all.
Well, I think volcano is any protrusion where well, no, could be a hill. If it protrudes, if magma protrudes upward, it's volcano, right? If it protrudes downward, it's a crater.
Okay, so I typed in, is a volcano a mountain? And it says, yes, volcanoes are mountains. However, there's always a however, isn't there? Unlike typical mountains that form from the plates, the moving plates, are built from the ground up by accumulation of eruptive products like lava.
Yeah, it's not made by tectonic plates pushing rock upward. It's made by molten lava.
Yeah.
That I understand.
Yeah. So in saying that, then yes, a volcano is a mountain.
Yes, based on that definition, correct.
Awesome. Because I actually have a prompt mountain and dinosaur. So I'm going to make a card. Because I'm a bit random like that sometimes.
Okay. Well, it pays to be adorable. So.
What? Got nothing to do with being adorable. It just helps. So I got 2.
So how much discount did you get for wearing a form-fitting shirt?
What, yesterday?
Yeah. A little wink at the guy, and he gives you a couple thousand off. What?
I gave him an ABN, and he gave me a couple thousand off.
You gave him a what?
Oh, ABN, Australian Business Number.
Oh. I was thinking that was something else, but okay.
Okay, I don't know what that would be because I naturally think it's an Australian business number.
Well, to a non-Australian, we might be thinking you're referring to something else, but.
Yeah. Well, you might have to discord that one if you put a halt on that. There you go, we can do a cute card. But I am going to go in and cut that because that looks like it's been double printed for some reason. Take. What glasses have I got on? That's the issue. Okay.
Hopefully not the guys at works.
That happened this week too, didn't it?
Yeah.
My glasses were missing. My glasses were missing for ages.
Did you tell that story?
I did to chat the day it happened because I seem to get into my streams and I've got some little anecdote that happened at work. Seems to be the story of the day kind of concept when I do start my streaming. But yeah. it was I was looking for my glasses for half an hour at least, and then I basically told all the boys, tools down, I've had enough, I can't do any work until I find my glasses. And I knew I had them at the testing table because I had to fix something after it being tested, and I needed them for that. But they weren't there, and they weren't in my pocket where I normally put them. They weren't on my desk. So I said, "No, tools down, guys, come on, we need to find these glasses." So they were looking around and like, "No, they're not here, they're not here." I said, "Well, they haven't even been there. I can't imagine they're going to be there. They were on the testing table, that's all I can tell you." And yeah, so half an hour we're looking, and I went back up to the testing table because I can't do any work until I find them. Not the work that I needed to do next. And I said, "Why are they, like, did no one see them?" Like, I was even going through bins trying to find these glasses in case someone got caught up on something. And then one of the guys turns around and he was welding. He puts his mask up and looks at me and goes, "What? There's something wrong with my glasses." He pulls them off his face, and they're my glasses on his face. Like, no wonder he had trouble seeing out of them. I'm blind as a bat. So, yeah, hence the glasses were found. But, yeah.
Good old
And
Billy.
stretched. Mm.
Billy the bloke.
So, yes, they thought it was quite funny. But then, of course, then it's a hunt for his glasses because he wears glasses. And I'm like, yeah, I've done enough hunting for glasses. I didn't see his in my travel at all.
So is that
That's
the antidote to blind leading the blind?
pretty much, I think.
I think that one covers that, doesn't it?
It does. So I've gone to do my work because I've wasted enough time looking for glasses. I'm not looking for his. I'm the boss. I don't have to. And then I think it took him about 40 minutes before he realised it was in his top pocket of his shirt. Yeah, that was amusing.
That's hilarious.
Mm.
I'll see what happens when they don't have proper hydration in the morning. Need their caffeine. Get your tea in.
These are stickers.
You've been using a lot of stickers lately.
Did I know these were stickers? I think I've used them before without taking the backing off.
I don't know if your medication lets you know if those are stickers.
Look, they're stickers.
Okay. They're stickers. Yay. You're still making a card
That's
for
kind of cool.
kids or whatever.
Yeah. Doesn't change the fact that, what they are, but...
Or your 3 kid-like boys. Maybe I'll get one for your birthday.
Yeah, I might do. It's funny, the cards they picked for my birthday. I find it amusing, actually.
Oh man, they all shifted. Darn it.
Something really bright. That sort of matches his tummy colour. That's kind of cool. Okay, get rid of those.
Yeah, I just feel like my symptoms is like my stomach just feels like, you ever feel like, you like, oh, you're not hungry because you feel like you're full, like nothing's moving.
Yeah.
But then you're technically, you feel like you're starving, but you're not. It's like, I can't eat anything. And then you eat and you're like, oh, I have plenty of space. I just feel like I have like a really bad indigestion or something.
Yeah. I've suffered reflux all week.
Oh, I hate that. Reflux for me is a nightmare now. But I kind of wonder too, because that acid pill I'm taking, they changed it. It's a sodium based pill now. It's not whatever it was before. And I'm like, okay, that's different. And I wonder if because I've been kind of weird since that change.
Only that change.
Well, I've had 2 changes this last week. I've changed
Yes,
the type
you
of
do.
acid pill, and then I've changed the increase in the diabetic pill. And so, and
Yeah.
lately, and ever since that, you know, it was like mid last week. This week, my stomach's been like, ugh.
Yeah.
So I wonder if that's my problem, and like I gotta wait, you know, that whole 2 weeks until I'm back to normal, you know, and yay.
The sort of downness.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where your body sort of goes, yep, that's a change and I'm okay with it now.
Or it's like the giant gas bubble just waiting to go.
Yeah.
Is that a red? Do I want a
Let's
red
find that
one?
pile of cardstock. Here's a pile of cardstock.
Is that a red orange?
I went through a lot of cardstock with the foiling the other day.
Yeah.
So I've got off cuts. We'll use some of them up.
Where's an actual red? Is that red or is that orange? That's red.
Right. I might get some watercolour paints out. Watercolour. But that's actually a bit too long, but we can always chop that down. Oh my God, is I want the tree to be there, but I want the dinosaur to be there, but I still want to be able to see the volcano / mountain from the props. See if I can find a smaller one. This one, huge. Maybe I can get away with going bigger. I've got this little one. He's got the cutest little face. He looks so worried. Oh, we've got this one. I could do a landscape, but I don't want to. Sound like a child, but I don't want to do landscape. Okay, I do have. I think there's one more in here. I think he's in an egg though. I don't like that at all. Okay. I think that's a better option. We'll cut his tail off, but that's okay.
Yeah, so you've had a busy week.
Seems to be my lot in life to have busy weeks.
Then you've got a surgery coming next month?
Yes, I do. Pretty much.
Because I know you were talking about in your stream today, you're going to ask your friend to maybe co-stream with you. Is she open to that?
I was hoping he would be open to that.
Yeah, I'm sure Bob would love to do that.
I think I was referring to you, my dear.
Oh, you were going to ask me something, huh? Well, I'll wait till I
I
get
was going to ask you.
the ask.
I will officially ask eventually.
Yeah, you'll get around to it when you officially tell your friend he's a friend. Yeah. Instead of just the
I don't
servant.
know how to respond to that. Oh, I can call you my Twitch husband if you like.
Oh, now a Twitch husband? Oh, I don't know if I want to be that tortured.
That's not very manners.
Not very manners.
Not very manners.
Damn, now I gotta have manners?
Occasionally. It's still dark outside, and the birds are going crazy. Alright, what are we going to do with that white? I've got an issue. I need to do something with that white background.
Now, should that be the same color as the cheek? Or should that be pink?
That puppy hair. I should have sent you through my sketch that I would like to put into an emote and have you work on that. Delegation.
You can give me a sketch. You want it in a pixel form, or you want an actual like drawing form?
I just want to do an emote.
Well, that's what I'm doing.
Sorry, no, I'm working on it.
That's what I'm doing now. I'm pixelating an emote.
Yeah. The one from. Now that I've touched the dog, I've got dog hair all over me. This one, obviously minus the frame.
Yeah.
But I want that one put through with an emote. That'd be cool.
Yeah, you can always take a picture of it, send it to me. I can putter.
Then I can poke my tongue out at you in your chat.
Well, that's what I'm doing now. I'm just drawing in an emote. See? And I'm just coloring it in. You get a little
That's
face.
Cool. It is a little face.
This is kind of the old school method of doing this too, by the way.
Yeah.
That's...
I have actually got a pixel digital thingy on my iPad, but I've decided I'm really rubbish at it. So
you can use one called Pixel Studio, which is free.
I think I'll see what this one's called. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Pix Square.
Okay.
Pix, like Quare.
Yeah.
And, it's just a different concept. I mean.
Well, you got to remember, you're basically taking all the lines that you draw and making them squares.
Yeah.
And it kind of changes the nature of how you shade and color things because they're squares.
Yeah.
See, like these cheeks, I'm just drawing in one color cheek, but each, it's a block of squares.
Yeah. I've lost you on my iPad. Touching too much.
Did you still get Discord?
And Discord's open on my computer. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oops. Oh, I'm just struggling to drive all the technology this morning.
Can't drive the bus?
No, not today. okay.
Oh,
But I'm in ads just in case.
yeah, mine just
You need
finished.
to know.
I think mine just
Well,
finished.
that works well then, doesn't it?
Yeah, no worries.
Yes, yours just did finish. That's okay. I can keep talking to your chat.
Yeah, I'm not paying attention to viewer counts today. Anyway, my head.
No. No, we'll just have fun with this. Oh, I put extra clothes on to take the dog out. Hang on a sec. There we go. I just had to take that off because I'm getting warm again.
Yeah, I'm about to take the sweater off of bacon over here.
Are you? Smells like bacon.
Well, it was 10 degrees, but all of a sudden I'm sweating.
Yeah.
You know, all this hard work. Trying to draw something cute.
Takes a lot of power, does it?
Well, it's one of those too. I feel like I'm overheating, and I don't know why, but
Well, if you don't want to overheat, you might need to.
But, you know, like I gotta check my temperature, make sure I'm not running a fever or something.
Well, check your temperature then.
I will. Just calm
I know you
down.
got
Calm
something
down,
today.
lady. Jesus.
I'm not.
One thing at a
Tell
time.
people to calm down.
What's up?
Always tell me to calm down.
Well, you always get out of hand.
I don't believe that's the case. I think you're mistaking me for someone else.
Oh, yeah? All I gotta say is kit's
Yeah.
coming off and you can't keep it together.
It got nothing to do with that. I said take a temperature.
Oh, well, yeah, that could be why. You're like, hopefully it's hot.
Alright, we've got a little happy birthday. So what am I going to do with this white background? Any suggestions? Do we get watercolor paints out and like just have a wow time with those?
36.2, I'm good. Yeah, you can use watercolor there. That'd be kind of cute. Like, what would you do it like a bluish kind of, or would you kind of go like jungle color, greenish, browns?
No, I'd probably go blue just to give it that pop.
Just because my favorite color is blue. I don't even know why you bothered asking. It's always blue.
Not always blue. I do pinks as well.
I have never seen you paint a pink background. And I say that nicely because I could have missed that stream.
Yeah. I was on a pink and orange background. Orange.
I'm like the meaningless lurkers that Twitch has created, because if they're not actively chatting, they're not worth squat to you anymore. I love how Twitch screwed everybody by doing that too. Like a lurker means means nothing to the streamer. Twitch screwed that up so bad to try to get rid of bots. And a lurker is now the lowest on the totem pole of counting for streamers, which I think is embarrassing.
It's terrible because if someone's taking the time out to sit there, even if they are lurking, they shouldn't matter.
Well, to them,
they say something or not.
Right, and it's wrong because Twitch is allowed stream to. Okay, for the viewer, if a viewer is watching you, they can still maintain a streak by watching you 15 minutes without talking, right?
Yes.
But to the streamer, it doesn't count for anything. It does not help your numbers because you need engagement. You need people to talk every 15 minutes. Otherwise, they all become lurkers and they don't count for your numbers. So if you're going for a partner push, if you had 50 people sitting there and nobody's typing, well, they all get dropped off the count. I think it's a horrible method.
Yeah. It is. Especially if your numbers that you're sitting there watching aren't reflecting that.
Right, that's why I always tell you, people, especially in raids too, if you go over to somebody's channel, everybody should say hello. Just type one thing so it counts you as being an active person. Otherwise, you come over, you drop off, and it was pointless. And I think that's terrible the way Twitch has set that up. Now that's probably part of the reason why everybody's going to Kick, but among other things, but.
So there you go. I've even swatched these out. I'm like a good girl. How's that?
That's because your ADD whatever kicked in and you can't function. You had to swatch that out. I do like those colors.
It's a good way of knowing how good the
Now,
set
is the
Not
gradation
the most expensive.
with the pinks there natural, or is it you have 4 pink markers? Like go 3 rows up from the bottom. That's the one I'm looking at. It looks like a natural blend. Is that one marker doing that blend, or is it 4 different colors?
That's one color each square.
Okay. I'm just checking if it was like, a little bit lighter, like 1 dip, 2 dips, 3 dips,
Yeah.
That's cool. I actually like that color pack.
I might have done it that way because it would have started darker, and so I've done it upside down maybe, but it doesn't matter. But so they're the colors, and if you just do that, that's where you'll find them because I've done them all in order.
And technically, since it's watercolor, each one of those colors can have a gradation depending on how much water to the single color you add, or vice versa.
Yeah.
That's the cool thing about watercolor. I used to love watching people do watercolor, but man, it scares the crap out of me for some reason. Like if I were going to do it, it's like no, don't touch it. You'll embarrass yourself.
But that's when you come into the color wheel, when if you want to tone that down a bit, use the opposite color to bring it down to make it sort of more vintagey looking rather than bright.
Yeah. Oh, we're not having a color wheel talk today, are we? Not in the mood.
No, we're not going to do a color wheel talk. I'm liking this blue. I think I'll just do some splatters and splotches and do a background. We'll do a watercolor background. But I will have to be careful because it's not on watercolor paper. And I need to get water. Water.
You're going to do that there, Miss Texas. Get some water.
No, I don't have to. No. I could be overly posh and use bottled water.
Oh, she's bougie. I forgot. Super bouge.
It just means I don't have to go out and find a sink, doesn't it? That's why I actually wanted that alcove where all my machines are to have a sink under it.
This one's called brown
so
hair.
Because then I would have
ooh, that works.
access to water while I craft. Or a cup of tea. I've done like one of those I've got to find something to mix this in. Let's have a look. What I'll do is I might use these if it's clean, which is not really, but it is. See, this is even swatched. Look at me. These went very nice.
Look at you go. Swatching. Wasn't Swatch the name of a watch company? Swatch?
Swatch watch. Yes.
Was it?
That were all the rage when I was at school. If you had a Swatch watch, you were like way up there.
Yeah.
You were part of the cool group.
Yeah, that was the
Cool
one
kids.
back in the day. Or if you had one of those Casio watches that had a little game on it where you push 2 buttons. You remember those? Like one of the first game watches. Ooh, wait a minute.
I don't remember which way is muted now.
What now?
Okay, I think that's mute. I need a set of headphones that just go, you are muted every time I'm muted. Unless you're waiting for me to talk and I am actually muted. No, I think I'm not muted.
You're not
Just
muted.
wanna say
I'm just being quiet.
I know.
That jerk of a Gigi guy, I tell you.
Okay.
That's why he's not a VIP.
This is a
In,
cute
that's
little
why he's not a
segment.
VIP in your channel.
No, because he's a moderator in my channel and he can't be both. I have given it to you, but it doesn't seem to come up for you. It comes up for me.
What?
The
Yeah, I thought about
The
giving out.
VIP.
I thought about giving out VIPs, but nobody's proved worthy enough. No, I'm kidding.
No. Are you really?
Yeah, I just never got around to it. I just never, because it's like most things streamers, right? Like your community, to me, being a small streamer, my community rotates. It seems like it cyclically rotates. So one year, like I only have, I think, maybe a couple people from the first year. Like all the rest have gone,
Yeah.
right? And then you
Yeah.
get more in the second year, and then they rotate out, and it just seems like it's a cyclical thing. And then every now and then one of them will pop back in and be like, "Oh, well, hey, good to see you again."
Yeah.
It's kind of
I
cool,
think
but
that happens a bit too, being a variety streamer too. Like if you're doing gaming and art and all the things, I think
yeah,
it does change.
I think, yeah, that definitely. Like when I started out, I was doing Fortnite, right? Like you'd have a Fortnite crowd, and then the moment you stopped doing Fortnite, they were like, "Oh, gotta go," because all I want to watch is Fortnite. And I get that. I totally understand that. That makes sense to me.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I couldn't do the toxicity of it, right?
Yeah. Well, you got to do it right for you, even as a streamer.
And so, and the point where it was so toxic, like, oh, that was like Black Desert. I played this role-playing game called Black Desert. It's MMO. And a whole bunch of people are like, oh, hey, man, why don't you join a guild, start a guild or whatever. I'm like, oh, no, I don't want to do that because as a streamer, I don't want to be involved in that hypocrisy of what comes when people get into fights, right? It gets out of control, and I'm like, I'm not dealing with that online. I just want to play and, relax and do my own thing and not have to deal with that. So,
Yeah.
not taking my own advice, I said, all right, fine, I made the guild. I go on vacation. I lose everybody because there was a big fight between a couple people over, who's was bigger, over something foolish. It was so foolish. And basically, I lost everybody then. And it was like, okay, well, then I went on and did something else. I was like, well, I told you I didn't want to do that crap, so I left. Started playing a different game. Like, I don't care.
Yeah.
Because ultimately, and that's where I think, it's hard for streamers. You get those toxic people. It's not about the viewer. It's about the streamer. If the viewer technically isn't helping the streamer better their channel for what the streamer is doing, what they're about, then it's foolish. But at the same time, the streamer is there to help build the community and get people to grow, so you have to kind of deal with it.
Yeah.
And it's kind of a weird dynamic, right? Because a lot of the channels I watch, when you have moderators and community members that push whatever, say you're a paper crafter, and they push the paper crafting, your channel will prosper and grow because of the community has taken you and wanting to be part of something as you grow.
Yeah.
Right? And that's that's what I think is missing a lot of times in some of these other channels nowadays, because it's not about that.
And it really should be.
Yeah, like I can't stand, like I've been in channels where moderators, the streamer will be talking about something and the moderator will talk about the way they do it. It's about them. It's like, why? It's not about you. Nobody asked you. It's about your streamer. I go into a streamer to understand what the streamer is doing. I don't care how the moderator does it. If the moderator talks like that and it's about the moderator, you failed as a moderator. It's got nothing to do with you.
Well, I suppose then that comes down to the big communication between streamer and moderator. Did you see that? I didn't even put water in there. Okay.
No, I'm actually coloring today.
I know.
Trying to stay inside the lines, imaginary lines. Trying to get this.
Yeah, but that's a talk between the streamer and moderator though, that needs to be had, so that they know the boundaries of what. Well, as a moderator, what you're able to do.
It should be automatic. And see, that's another thing too. I think Twitch is kind of screwed up there, because they created a moderators guild on Twitch. So all moderators can go together, but that gives moderators a certain power, right? Like moderators can band together and say, oh no, this streamer's bad or this streamer's good. And that to me is wrong.
Is it?
Because it's the streamer who is their own business. You're their moderator. If you're going around and saying things about somebody else because you don't like them, because they don't do what you want to do, you're already in the wrong. It's got nothing to do with that. You're their moderator. It shouldn't be that.
That's schoolyard. Like that.
Oh, but it happens. It's the way it is, right? Yeah. If somebody doesn't like something, they go cry, until they get their way. Well, you're in the wrong. You're a viewer or a moderator, and if you're talking negatively about a streamer, you're in the wrong. Automatically in the wrong, because you should not be talking about anybody on a streaming service platform, because it's their business. It's, if you don't like it, you move on. You just keep your mouth shut, move on. If you make it obscene about you, you're wrong, because then you're too childish. Go somewhere else.
Yeah.
Freaky PJ party. It's in your channel, right? Yep.
Woohoo!
Read your chat, streamer.
Yes, it is. I was playing with watercolor, so I was a little bit distracted. Yes, PJ party. Gotta love those. Considering it's still dark here for me. So, and I don't know, what did it get dark around 6 o'clock for you, or are you still light by then?
Me? We're light.
Yeah.
Till about 9.
Light. Oh, because you're on daylight savings, aren't you?
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, so how are you?
You can't ask uneducated people questions like that. How would I know?
Ask questions like what? Definitely in PJs. Yeah, gotta love the PJs. I've got my Paddington PJs on tonight, or this morning.
I've got my skull and crossbones that I rolled up to the knees, and somehow they're way above my knees.
Yeah, you gotta love the Paddington. So I'm gonna move that off because I know I'm working a little bit off where I'm supposed to be. I don't know. At this stage, I think I'm just doing a little bit of watercolor doodling for a background on this card. And yeah, just.
Oh, Paddington's great.
Yeah.
I think it's more for the European humor. I was gonna say British humor, but I don't know if that's correct anymore. European humor.
Well, you're not allowed to say you're a British humour.
Well, I don't know what the correct term is anymore.
Need to do that one day, yeah.
See, now that I'm coloring this in, this
Well,
is
the
starting.
correct. It's coming along.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where I want this hair or highlights or. It's hard doing emotes, non-digital. Oh,
Well, that's a good challenge for you.
it's hard to go back to old school. Like I used to do this. I love doing, you know, just old drawing. But man, it takes forever.
Oh,
Like, and I mean, you know, like pen and pencil, and grabbing a crayon or a marker and just, you know, hey, let me try this. And
yeah. But it doesn't have. You always tell me that it doesn't have to be, you know, over the top like this one. There's not much to that, is there?
oh, thank you for following. Yeah, but it's
Like even this one was a bit easy too.
right, but
I put the effort into the sign, but I didn't put the effort into the background.
right, like my brain. But see, my brain is going, okay, if I'm making a tiny emote, little, you know, 1 inch block or whatever it is. It's not 1 inch. It's, you know, quarter of an inch, half an inch. Do I make it symmetrical? Do I make it not symmetrical? Because right now it's symmetrical, right? But then I'm thinking, oh well, I gotta add highlights and shadows, and if I add highlights and shadows, well, that changes the whole nature of it. Do I want it to be symmetrical? Do I not? You know, so my brain is like, okay, how do I want it to look? And then I could go in and animate it, like open the eyes or close the eyes. You know, it's like a whole different.
You're so clever.
What?
You're so clever that you can do that.
No, you just draw the same picture over again and just change one thing about it. And then, see,
Yeah, but then how do you actually animate it?
digitally,
Like I know you can do it in a flip book, but you know we're talking.
it's the same thing. Flip
if you
book.
want to move. Yeah, but how do you like? There's got to be something.
No, yeah, in a digital program, right? You draw this picture. Then you draw the picture. You draw the same use the same picture. You change something about that picture. Like all of a sudden the eyes open, right?
Okay.
So then it's like a flick book. You put them back to back, so one open, one closed, right? Then it goes open, close, and they just keep doing this. You know, like you know how you do in like a video, like you do a video and you crop it, edit it, or you change something, cut and paste into a video. That's all you're doing is putting images, still images, back to back in a video for 1 second, and they just do this, and that animates it.
Yeah. That landed in my mouth.
Well, why do you have your mouth open while you're flicking paint?
I don't know why it doesn't go in that direction and not back at me. It is still a lot of work, see? I think you've got to be clever.
Well, you got to think about it. Yeah, to do it digitally, it is a lot of work, but you have to think about it like that flick book, right? Like that little post-it notepad. You know, that's what you're doing.
Yeah.
Like each time, but in the post-it notepad, you're drawing the same stick figure, but you're moving his location, right?
Yeah.
In digital, you can do that, but you're doing the same exact thing, but you're doing it in individual cells. Like each paper, like say for example, I draw this picture again, each piece of paper is its own cell, and then you put them back to back, and then they appear to animate.
Yeah.
I should see if I can show you one. What did I do? Oh, like the cake.
I've seen you do a lot of them.
Like the exploding cake one. Hold on, let me see if I can pull that up and show that on stream really quick. Where is that?
What color is that just landed?
Wasn't that blue?
Okay, we are under the blue. Yeah. I'm doing a different way of flicking. Hopefully, I'm not going to end up.
Oh Jesus! No,
I got black. I end up with black spots all over my glasses when I do flicking. I don't think I flick correctly. I think there's a knack, and I just make a big mess of it. Like that. My hands. Oh my goodness. Did you see that?
Oh, wait, I can show it on my screen, actually.
Yeah?
Can I show it on? Yeah, so if you're watching my channel, I will show this animation really quick if I can find it. Yeah, here it is.
You know what? I was so happy with that, and then that happened.
Actually, hold on. Let me show it to you in Clip Studio Paint. Maybe I'll do it that way. That might be easier.
Okay.
Because then I can actually physically show you how it works. Let me.
Start again. It's only paper. We don't cry over spilled paint.
Yes, we do.
No, I cry over spilled nail polish remover.
When did you spill the nail polish remover?
Oh, a while ago on my mat, and it disintegrated my mat out. And I'm like, no.
All right, let me see if I can show the screen.
Made me very sad. Because I was using that the one with the acetate on it instead of the non one, and yeah.
All right, so here's an example, right?
Good at it.
Can you see my screen, Joy?
Yes, I can.
All right, so I drew a picture of a cake, and basically, if you can see the bottom of this bar.
My chat can't see it though.
Oh, your chat can't see. Yeah, probably not.
My chat can't see it. That's okay. I'll talk you through it. It's a cake.
So if you look at the bottom of a bar, there's a picture of a cake, right? Then you go to the next picture, which is a picture of that cake. Balloons have moved. Then you put another picture. Again, the balloons have moved. Another picture. Now you're getting a cake separating. Another picture, and you do this over and over till you get to a point where it all goes through. And then when you put, you're basically building the flip book. And then when you hit play, you can see the whole animation of it moving because it's picture, 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 over time. And then there's your animation.
Isn't that, I was going to say, isn't that like stop something animation? I think I helped the kids with doing something like
still
that
frame animation.
for remote learning. That was fun.
Yeah, so that's basically what you're doing, right?
Yeah. But I wouldn't know what program you use to do that.
You can use any program where you can put something in a timeline. Most Pixel programs, like that Pixel Studio, you can do it at Pixel Studio, like I was telling you.
Well, Canva would have that then, wouldn't it?
Yeah, Canva. Anything that's got a timeline. You could actually you can do it in DaVinci Resolve. You could put pictures back to back and run each one for a second, and it'll do the same thing.
Okay.
Clip Studio Paint is a subscription program. It's free for the first 6 months, I think, but then there's a yearly cost. Krita, I think, is free, and what's the other free one? There used to be
Do you do digital drawings, Freaky?
I think Krita is free. DaVinci Resolve is free, or parts of it is free. I think parts of it now have been subscription based, but
that's like Canva. You can get fairly good stuff for free, but then you've got all the premium stuff that they just don't.
So you can do it. Well, you can do it in Blender. You can do it in Blender if you're doing it in Sculptures. You can actually do the video stuff in Blender too. Actually, Blender would be free.
Blender. That's what you use for 3D printing, isn't it?
Well, no. No, you don't 3D print anything out of Blender. You do it for 3D modeling. Blender is an animation program, right?
Okay.
And so Blender has a sculpting modeling program where it's basically clay. So like Freaky, he does clay. Blender is the same thing. You're basically sculpting clay. You get a ball, you add clay, you cut away, carve, you add more, and you're building your 3D thing, but it's sculpting. It's actual clay sculpting is what it's designed on.
Okay. And then will they get tool parts into a 3D printer?
And then they take that into a 3D, take the SVG of that, and then slice it in a 3D program to get it to print. But it's building a mesh form in basically clay, and then stacking clay. Like you'll literally put clay strips, and when you're moving the mouse or your cursor or whatever you're using, it's taking a knife and going over the clay or adding onto. It's clay. But Blender started out as an animation program. And obviously, we all know that, oh my God, what is the name of it? Black Magic Studios, DaVinci Resolve is just strictly, film program.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Blender's free. Blender's a really complex tool to learn too, I think.
Is it?
Yeah, it's got a big learning curve. It depends on what you're doing, right? Like when I first started Blender, I wanted to, build my own like Dungeons and Dragon type miniatures, right? Man, that is not easy. I watched hundreds of videos. I'm like, this has got to be the hardest crap I've ever seen in my life. I would rather get out Play-Doh and build it in clay. I would rather do it physically than actually do it in Blender. It's like, oh no, just give me the clay. I'll play with the Play-Doh, right? Forget this. It's tough, and that's part.
Because it's a learning curve.
Right, and that's why like a lot of people, they use Fusion 360 versus if you're talking 3D, they use Fusion 360 instead of well, what is the name of it? There's this free one that's kind of simpler, but I don't remember. But I'll think about it. It'll pop up to me later. But it really depends, right? Oh, Tinkercad. Yeah, that's it. Tinkercad. Where Tinkercad actually uses shapes. You can see physical shapes, and then you put shapes together. Where Fusion 360 is, you actually do the drawing, and then you extrude the drawing and then start changing it to make the shapes. So it depends on the way your brain processes, right? A lot of people can put Lego blocks together and say, oh, let me build this, and hey, look, I built a tower, right? And it's a completely different process when you have the actual block versus you're trying to draw the block. Yeah. Yeah, Tinkercad is completely free. So, and it's like the art thing, right? Like, I mean, even if you're doing, what you're doing there, you can do everything you're doing right there in a digital program, but you don't have the physicality of it, right? And I think that's where it's to me, it's difficult, because if you don't understand how it works physically, you're trying to do the same thing digitally. Like you're trying to watercolor digitally. You have to understand how watercolor works.
Yeah.
You have to know that if you want white on that paper, do not add color to that section that you want white. Yeah. Like you have to protect the highlights at all costs. It's not like, it's the same with ink, right? Like when you take a black ink pen, if you want there to be white, you better think of it backwards, right? Yeah, exactly. And that's the same as me. Like I'd rather draw something, by hand than do it digitally, even though digital is a great tool. I still prefer, give me a pencil, give me a crayon. Let me get in here, play.
That's the thing. Because I have that at work. Like, I can create it, and I do create it on a program. I don't want to come home and create on a program. I want to get into it. I want to have that, I suppose, that connection with it rather than just being on a screen.
Yeah, you love scraping glue off your desk after you drop it. Yeah.
Yeah, and messing up with,
And-
I
and-
wouldn't.
and-
You would never do the drop that I just did with my
the happy accident that turns in.
Yeah. That happy accident didn't actually turn into anything other than a piece of paper that's drying over there.
But either way, there are times when you do a happy accident. It's like, oh wow, that turned out fabulous.
Yeah, no, this is not fabulous, but we can build on this. I'm not sure it's actually dark enough, to be honest.
But see, the difference is it's a laughing moment versus if you did it digitally, it's a frustration moment because you can't get the tech to do what you want it to do.
Yeah, and I find that when I do my drawings of the tanks, it's like, but I just need it to do that. And it's learning the commands to be able to do that. And then sometimes you Google it and it says you can't do it. It's
But
like,
the thing I like about sculpting, since you brought up sculpting, I love the release of your brain when you get absorbed into it and you just go. Like you can sit there with clay or Play-Doh or whatever your medium you're using, and even wood carving, you can get in there, and once you're just the release, like your brain is not in your head, it's just in the art. It's unbelievable, that feeling. It's just like, oh, yep, you're there, and you're disconnected from the world, right? It's a great feeling. Yeah, I used to love. I love building things in Play-Doh and in clay and just go.
exactly, and I like that too.
Right, and that's that's the whole thing of an artist, right? The whole thing of being an artist or a creator is that you're able
We have a
to
vision.
take what's in your head and make it a reality. And that's what makes it great. Or we can go back and sit in the office and just type numbers and data entry and do all that fun jazz over and over. That's being sarcastic.
It is, and I find that and you know what? Even if it's in your head and you want to get it down artistically onto something, how many times out of 10 would it actually be exactly what's in your head? Not always, but sometimes what comes out is better than what was in your head in the first place, and that I find interesting.
Yeah, that's true. Like, I don't think I've ever drawn the original vision in my head.
No.
Like,
And that's it. I like that. I like the surprise of the process. I spilled. That was my... That's right. That's fixable.
that's a happy accident.
That was my phone, wasn't it?
It's called sticker.
Yeah, we can deal with that. I've got to chop it down anyway, so it's all good. I just had an alarm go off on my phone and I got sidetracked listening to it.
Well, go do the phone.
No, I'll do it in a second. I've got to let this dry in a minute. I just want to finish playing first. Yeah. Well, they always say, especially in card making, that there are no accidents or there's no imperfections because it's just another opportunity to embellish. So if you do something and it turns out to be not the best, then you just put something over the top of it. So you just embellish it. So that's good. So I'm just going to give it a bit more green. finding. I know that's a little bit washed out because I am working with watercolour instead of like inks. But that's also the look I'm going for, because we're making our own background paper for a card rather than relying on, you know, having the right paper.
Oh no, we gotta have the right paper. I like the boozy crap. What are you
We
doing,
can make
lady?
our own paper. Exactly. Which I actually only learned that command not long ago. I just try and find a back button. The thing with watercolour is that if it gets on my clothes, it will wash out anyway.
Is that almond?
When I look at these two colours together, Giggy, I think about all your little characters that you draw that have the two different colour eyes.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I always did. Yeah, it was funny because I always did blue and green.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't. I do have a pair that I got ink on it and it's permanent. But I've decided that they're my, when I go away crafting jammies now, they can just get as trash as they need to. Because they were pale blue at the time, and I probably shouldn't have worn them.
Do I not have a tan?
But not the Paddingtons, that's why I got the watercolours out. I don't want to trash the Paddington ones. Otherwise I'll have to start wearing an apron. Wear a penny on stream. To save my clothes. That made me old, saying penny. Okay, so really we're just trying to put in a bit of a funky little background for a kid's card, and I think that's going to work.
Is that the color I want?
That is stretching. And I'm going to put an actual border around this in blue as well, not in watercolour though. What it will do, will hopefully draw the eye in to contain all that splotching. Is the plan. Like watching paint dry.
She's talking about my drawing, chat.
No, I'm not. Your drawing's perfect.
It's like watching paint dry.
No, watching watercolour paint dry is like watching paint dry.
The Gigi guy needs to pick up the pace.
Why?
We only got an hour to stream. It's not the right color either.
You can go longer if you like.
I am teasing. Calm down.
I am calm.
Get
Chat,
your get your penny on.
upset?
Well, that phone says you are. What color is that? It can't be right.
Purple with pink polka dots.
Light rose. Is that the color? No, that's pink. It's not the color I want.
Oh, there we go. I've got a heat dryer on my desk. I'm just going to pop that down and it's dried up. Saves me getting out a heat tool. What colour are you actually looking for?
Oh, is that sand? Sand works, I think, because I'm trying to do face color, but I think I want Of course, it's all going to change when I do this digitally, but I just wanted, for the drawing's sake, I'm just trying to find the color I like to. Like I'm trying to find. It's funny because I feel like for some reason this crayon set, they give you. I'm gonna say they give you 10 colors, right?
But
Oh, no worries. Sleeping is good. We don't mind.
good.
We-
He does it to me all the time.
We just appreciate you're here. What, I fall asleep on you?
Yeah.
No.
See, they're going. Yeah.
I have never.
No, you haven't. He just likes to want to go on breaks so he doesn't have to listen to me.
Oh, I know. You totally
Look at
you
that.
totally screwed me up when you canceled your vacation.
I know, right?
No, I'm
Didn't
just
even ask
kidding.
me to co-stream with him.
No, you were on vacation. You needed a mental break.
No, I didn't. I needed to stream.
Then why didn't you ask me? If you don't ask, you don't get.
Why,
I don't know. No.
why didn't you ask me?
You stayed home from your vacation. It's not me asking you. It's you asking me.
No.
Yes.
No.
Why is it me asking you?
Because you should have gone, Joy, you haven't gone away. Would you still love to stream with me? Because I'd love to stream with you.
Oh, now we're
But
using
no.
now we're throwing the L word in there, huh? Okay.
I didn't
Well,
say that.
I gotta take a break. I gotta run, chat.
That's- So yeah, he's lost. My theory was he's lost.
What? How is it my loss?
Nah,
You were
you're
busy.
lost.
You wouldn't have been able to
I
stream
wasn't
anyway.
busy.
You were busy. You had to deal with the
What do you
car
mean busy?
explosion. You had to deal with. You had life. Life was priority that week.
No. Alright.
Is that a triceratops?
I don't know. Maybe. Am I supposed to know my dinosaurs? I know it's called a dragon then.
Yeah, I
It
think
looks
it's
like
a
it would be to
or
me.
no, is it a stegosaurus? Has it got spikes
Either
on its
way.
back?
Yes, it does.
It doesn't have 3 horns though, right? It's only got the one nose horn.
One nose horn. Hey, Tree Rochelle and Emma Peter. Hey, did you get a haircut? Oh, I'm so jealous. No. I had one booked in yesterday. I had to cancel, and I can't get in until Friday. I'm
What?
absolutely
Why did
devastated.
you have to cancel? Because you had to go shopping for a car?
I had to go shopping for a car. Can you trim mine? Mine's I'm actually at the stage where I'm almost about to cut it off. I don't think I can wait till
So you
Friday.
canceled the hair
I'll
appointment?
cut it.
Oh boy.
I cancelled the hair appointment to go car shopping.
Ah, sounds like the way I cut my hair. Called an undercut.
And
Just
sign, give it a-
done.
Oh, see, mine just needs to be straight across the bottom, which I might actually do by the end of the week because I do messy bun anyway. It doesn't matter how long it is, as long as I cut it. Don't cut it shorter than what my hairdresser will cut it. She can fix it. I need to take at least. I need to take at least that much off. Yeah, see.
Yeah.
Believe,
I can't-
Said, can you fit me in for the afternoon? But no.
I can too. I can cut your hair too if I was there.
Oh, I can. I can cut other people's hair, but I can't cut my hair. I was the COVID hairdresser for all my friends' kids, which is quite. I actually enjoyed it.
I have got a razor that'll work just fine.
I'm sure we don't have to be that drastic, do we?
No, I'm kidding. I could give you a shag or a bouffant or whatever you'd like.
A what? Beg your pardon?
A shag. Is that what, oh boy.
There's
Am-
a different.
Yeah.
We have
It-
a different meaning for that down here.
Well, if you type in shag haircut, you'll it's a style. Yes, I could do both. That's just.
I thought I was being propositioned.
uh,
Oh my
that's
goodness.
that's not this kind of channel, Miss Joy. Sorry, that's after
I
dark.
know, I didn't think so.
Come back in a few hours. We'll talk about it.
Oh my goodness.
No, it's a style of haircut.
Okay, well, we don't obviously call it that here.
Yeah, obviously.
Or I don't know about it. Oh goodness.
Yeah, after hours with me is always fun.
But it is after hours for him. It's early in the morning for me.
Well, I thought you liked the mornings.
I do like mornings.
Then you're okay.
I like both. Like, you know how people say, are you a night owl or an early bird? I'm both.
What is your favorite part of the day?
Driving home in my car from work. That's my favorite part of the day. I love the quiet of both.
Mullet
Well,
wolf cut.
See, the thing is, think mullet. Oh, okay. I don't think mullet at all. Something should have been left dead and buried. The mullet.
You don't like the party in the front or party in the back? Business in the front?
No, I don't like the mullet. See, because I obviously go outside with my puppy when she needs it, and evenings and mornings have two different appeals to me. Like, you've got the morning sounds, and then you've got the quiet of the night, and I like both. So I don't actually have a favourite as such, but I see both. Messy hair on purpose. I have messy bun on purpose. Bun, B-U-N, just in case there was a pronunciation issue.
What did you think it was mispronounced as? B-U-M?
Yeah. Chat last night, I thought it was.
Well, you can't get your arms around or what?
Thought I just...
And that's why you need a bidet.
Yeah.
Oh, it's hilarious.
That's pretty much what I have. Like, I got up this morning and I'm like, I have to fix my hair because I sleep with my hair in a bun, like a messy bun. And it was a little bit over the top messy, so I had to fix that. So my hair came down for the 3 seconds it takes to put it back up again.
You know, it's funny.
As long as my hair's down.
If I sleep with my hair, I forget to take the hair tie out of my head. I wake up and when I take it out of my head, my hair does some. It looks like like Mad Scientist funky because it's creased and folded. It's like
Yeah. I get the creases in my hair too, but I actually get that just styling my hair. If I was to style it, it doesn't take long to get a crease in my hair.
Yeah, your 3 hours to get ready. Yeah.
3 hours to get ready. I don't take 3 hours to get ready. Who got that type of time to get ready? I don't.
I am doing well, Mel. I am doing well, Mel.
I'm doing swell, Mel.
Thanks for asking.
But I think I need to deal with this phone to keep going off at me. No. And how is Mel? Other than trim.
Well, Joy, Mel is swell and well. Thank you for asking.
Oh, no. We amuse ourselves here, don't we?
Yeah, Gigi's gonna get in trouble.
A bit grotty. Is that how you say it?
What is grotty?
See, to me, grotty is like unclean. Is our definition of grotty.
That can't be true. She just had a haircut.
I need your definition. Poorly. Yeah. I like poorly. I do poorly all the time, but I don't like that you're poorly.
Oh, it's like feeling unwell? Is poorly?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
use poorly as feeling
it's always funny, like because being a streamer, you talk to people from all over the world, and the feeling of unwell, there's 500 different terms for that.
Yeah.
It is so hard to keep track of certain words for me.
No, I use poorly all the time.
Like, and it's funny because now I don't know why, it just all of a sudden I feel like chippies and sauce and gravy, chippies and gravy.
Like hot chips.
No, like fries and gravy.
Yeah, hot chips.
Yeah, that's what you call them. Oh, I thought you meant like spicy Pringles.
No, like temperature. Well, we have chips and we have chips. We just wait for the sentence that comes in.
You have chips and then you have chips. Okay, there was a slight tone change in that word, but you're expecting me to understand what the difference is.
Yeah. So if you'd like some chips, like if you're at a party and then someone says, "Oh, do you want some chips?" It's going to be what other people call crisps. Like the ones you open in a bag and you consume like yum yum yum. And then you got your chips, which are the chips that like you get at KFC with your chicken.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've confused you now, haven't I?
No,
Potato. No.
that's what I think North America will call them French fries.
I'll see McDonald's calls them French fries, but that's French fries are because they're really thin.
Fries. Oh, well, see, yeah, I guess differently technically if you think about fries. There's fries. Yeah, fries. Yeah, those fast food stuff, I always think of fries. Like when I think of chips.
A side of fries.
Yeah, like I said, when I think of fish and chips, I'll think French fries that are, but when I think of chips or crisps, I just chips or crisps or ice cubes.
So I'd be more inclined to call them potato chips. The crisps.
Yeah, I guess it ultimately depends on where you're from because the terminology, it really throws you off, right? Like you say, I'm going to get a bag of chips, you're talking crisps, right?
Exactly.
But if I'm getting
or if you need chips to go with dinner, they're going to be the hot ones.
Yeah. But how many meals do you actually have hot chips with? Only a couple, right?
Not many. I wouldn't dish them up by choice.
Like you would do like hamburger, like burgers or hot dogs and hot chips, maybe fish and chips. There's only a handful.
I do Parma and chips.
Parmer, which is what, Parmesan?
Chicken Parmesan, yeah.
Sausage, egg, and chips. Ooh, see, now you get me hungry. I'm thinking English breakfast. Darn it. Breaded chicken. Yeah, breaded chicken. Or nuggets, as people call them now. Boneless nuggets. Boneless wings, which I cannot stand. Boneless
chicken is like crumbed, yes?
Any chicken deep fried with the breading is breaded chicken.
Like breading being like a crumb,
like a breadcrumb.
Yeah, like
coating.
Yeah.
Or beer batter coating or whatever.
We call it crumbed. How good are these little bowls? I am really enjoying having these in my room.
Are they ice cream bowls? Rice bowls? What are they?
I don't. Probably a condiment bowl, maybe.
The battered.
Like if you're dishing up,
hold it
wedges.
Hold it out.
Potato wedges.
Hold it sideways so I can see the depth of it. Okay. Yeah, a little.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you
Like half of a rice
put
bowl.
your sour cream in it.
Yeah, like
wedges.
condiment bowl.
Yeah.
I used to use those little ramekins for that. You know those little ramekins you'd make, I don't know, maybe, I guess tiny lava cakes or whatever. They're about that size.
Yeah.
I used to use those as like condiment dishers.
Yeah. But they clean up really well. Better than putting everything on a block. And I use them for the dangles as well. So they've been
Oh, that's what you
handy.
did this morning. You did the bracelet.
I did the keychains. Yeah.
Yeah, ramekins are great for everything else at the time. Bake. Because they screw up the baking part of it. So it's like, oh yeah, let me use the ramekin for something else. You're going to hold my soy sauce. You're going to hold this.
Yeah. Well, we used these during remote learning when the kids were doing cooking because you actually had to show the teacher the cooking.
Yeah.
Like you had to video it and send it in. So we got these so that he could put all the ingredients ready to go. And then it was just sort of mix it up in, and then it was a shorter video rather than watching him measure out all the bits and pieces.
Like, here's one. This little glass container, whatever, right? I'm using it for pencil shavings and pencils. But it's a
Yeah.
glass, it's got a baking, it's got a lid, whatever. But yeah, I end up using most of this stuff. I end up using for something else. And even those, those thick candle glass lids that have the plastic around them that you pop in. Like you buy a candle and it's a big candle and it's got a lid that goes in it and it's got like a plastic gusset that.
We have glass.
Yeah, but it's got like a plastic rim around it and when you push it in, it sucks down.
Oh yeah.
Those are great to reuse for things. Just to hold like paper clips, whatever. Yeah, the Yankee candles. Those lids are great. I love buying those because then I can use that lid for everything.
Yankee candle still doesn't help out. That's okay.
If you type in Yankee candle, you'll know exactly what it'll pop it up.
Section up volcanoes. Yankee candle.
Forget your little helper's not there to do that for you. Yeah. Candle in a jar, exactly right.
That's all it is, different types of jars.
Yeah, but the lid is usually, it's
Or
like,
is it that pushed one?
it's a, hold on, I got one sitting here, I got a lid sitting right here. Hold on.
Yeah, one of those push down ones. We have it in our coffee. Keep the coffee nice and fresh. Oh, easy. I've been having this.
Here's one right here. Here's a Yankee, see, here's a Yankee candle lid. It's got a plastic rim. It's hollow. Like you literally can use it to do whatever because it's hollow, so you can put things in it. And they're great to use for like paper clips, whatever else, whatever. And it just sits there. It's just a glass lid.
Yeah. We have them on coffee. I know the ones.
Yeah.
Thank you for sharing.
Thank you for sharing what?
What it was.
Oh.
Because I pulled that up and I get twist jars and I got a heap of other things.
Like I just got done, it's funny, like, your kids may have done this, that you buy protein powder or some kind of powdered thing that comes in a plastic screw off lid, like a peanut butter jar kind of, right? Or, and it's a pretty good size. I just cleaned a couple out and I was like, man, I'm going to keep this tub and use to fill up with stuff, and it's great.
What stuff?
I don't know what I'm going to put in it, but I kept the plastic container because I was like, that's a free plastic container. It's cheaper than 3D printing one because it's free.
That's true.
I remember because those, like, a lot of times you get those peanut butter jars or whatever jar, and they're great to use for plant starters in your garden. Yeah, I mean, jars and containers are great. That's like if you do a lot of if you do your own pickling or canning, those are all reusable. Those you keep forever. Are you cutting off his tail?
I am.
Oh, the shame.
Why?
You couldn't have done that horizontally? No. Save his tail?
I can, but I don't want to.
Hmm.
No, because then the tree doesn't really feed. I'm happy to sacrifice the tail. You know it's there. But I should have actually put it on and cut it before I put it on. Because now I can't just trim it from the back.
You know the funny part? Speaking of those glass jars, I remember because before I had the cancer and before COVID, I was running the craft shop. A lot of people would do their own pickling, and sell that. You had to have a food handler's license in order to sell it, but they did their own jams and jellies and whatnot. The price of those jars has gone up tenfold in like 7 years. It is outrageous to try to go and buy 12 jars. It's like you better put in an extra 5 hours of work in to get paid to even cover that. It's crazy.
That's because there's been and that happens all the time when someone finds something that works, is effective, but costs diddly squat. All of a sudden, people start making them and charging more.
No, no. That's not the reason why that went up. That went up because all of a sudden everybody was home, so everybody started pickling and canning and stockpiling food, and all of a sudden the demand on those tripled.
But that's nasty to do that. Like, people are just doing what they need to do to get through it.
Right, but also the other problem. Okay, logistically, let's talk about the logistics of that. The cost of the material went up. The cost of delivery went up. The cost of manufacturing went up. The cost of everything went up. All those costs went up, and the companies, every single company out there, instead of planning for contingencies like you're supposed to, said, hey, we're going to have a cost increase. It's all going to the consumer because we're not going to take a loss.
We didn't have an increase. We didn't have an increase during COVID.
Or after COVID.
I think I was too busy to actually care. I didn't have time to scratch myself during COVID.
You didn't care. Your servants handled all that. You didn't pay attention to that.
Oh, servants, I wish.
Bougie on the hill. Yeah.
I let my servant don't do that. I'm a hands-on boss. Thank you very much. It sounded really bad. I take an interest in my own company.
Oh, good. I'm glad you scratched yourself. But you're still the only boss I know that hires a new guy and you get him topless at day one at work.
I did not get him topless.
The only boss I've ever heard who gets her way. It's like, I've never heard that ever. Unless...
That wasn't my... I told him off. I can't
Oh,
believe you're
but I
telling it to
forget
be what it
you
is.
are in charge of the Thunder from Down Under. So I mean, it's
No,
they have to dress properly for show.
Hey, Gigi, are you watching?
Yeah.
Tail gone.
Okay.
Poor thing. You know it's there because it goes off the edge. Your mind will automatically see it,
Can't do a folding
even if it's
tail.
not there. No, it's gone now.
That poor little guy.
The age of the card that this is going to, the child won't even notice there's no tail because the child will automatically see a tail because it's going off the page.
Are her blurps playing? Are your blurps playing?
My blurbs. I don't know. You guys talking blurbs too loud, and we played with them. Remember?
Because I'm not hearing them, so I don't know if Mel, are you hearing those?
I'll turn it up.
Okay, as long as it
That
works.
worked. Okay.
Because I'm not listening to your.
You normally hear us through my headset.
Oh, that's right.
No, you usually come through my microphone. So let's play something else.
Yeah, I usually have you in my ear, and I don't have you in my ear today, thank God. Ugh, of course she plays that one.
So you can hear it.
Yeah. Or maybe because it's Star Wars and I hear it all the time. I just like, oh. Hold on. Don't you have to put the volcano down first?
No. Maybe.
Because you're putting sticky tape down.
Yeah, but I haven't done it all the way up to there, so I should be able to still slide it underneath. Alright. I freaked him out. Let's just do it.
Well, I think you when you're not gonna be able to get it in there, and then you're gonna freak yourself out.
I'll get it in there. It's foam tape. You just cut through it anyway. You can fit anything under foam tape.
She'll get it in there, Chad.
Oh. Well, that's a concern, isn't it? That it won't fit underneath him? No.
Well, I was thinking like the other day where you had to peel the black off the card because you dropped it.
Oh.
That's what was going through my head. It was like, oh, you
heart-wrenching.
better, before you have to rip this dinosaur off of there.
That was heart-wrenching. I can't believe that happened. I was so sad.
And then, we're distracting you. I don't want you to get distracted by something we're doing.
What are you doing? I'm not even watching.
Oh, I'm just watching you at the moment. Trying to get myself to not freak out.
About what?
That you did that upside down.
I do it upside down.
I'm just joking. I'm just teasing. I did it for a left-hander.
I'll have to check those. Oh, I tell you what. I've been having discussions with one of my staff members about the tanks that I've been drawing, and I've been drawing them upside down, he says. And I'm like, I'm not drawing them upside down. I said, it's how I've always drawn them, and I will continue to draw them that way. He goes, but no, you're drawing them upside down. Because the way it folds, like when you envision it, it has to fold a certain way. And I'm like, you realise I actually draw them left-handed. So once you get that in your head, you'll be fine.
Yeah, that's the one I think we screwed up as generation of kids.
What's that?
Making all southpaws right-handed. I think we screwed up big time doing that.
The thing is, there's a lot of things that are actually designed in this world for the right-handed people.
Well, look at a fork and a
Well, you
knife.
just-
Does it matter which hand that's in?
No, but a spiral notebook, it does.
But okay, here's my question. Here's my question with that. If you teach everybody to eat with their right hand, a fork with their right hand, why in turn do you teach them to cut their meat with their right hand? If you have a fork and knife, it's too, well, see, that's to me where it was screwed up. It shouldn't matter which hand you should use your dominant hand. You shouldn't be forced to use the right hand because the right hand has more control. You need to use the hand that's more dominant, that you have control over. So if you're more control with your left hand, use your left hand. That's like in baseball, you know, a left-handed pitcher is great because there's not many of them, but you sure need them. They're going to get paid. Don't screw up somebody if they can throw well with their left. Let them learn with their left. Or a left-handed hitter.
Yeah, I can't throw with my right to save myself. I can throw it, I just can't guarantee it.
Like my father was ambidextrous. I hated playing basketball against him because he could shoot either hand. And you can't block because you're always taught to block to one side.
No, I don't think they do that now anyway.
Yeah, I hope not, because it was terrible.
Even in my day, they were starting to be a little bit. When I was sort of, we were like left-handeds were rare, but we had by the end of primary school, it was okay to be left-handed, but the damage was already done for me anyway.
I forgot what I was talking about.
You were talking about knives and forks. Yeah.
Because, you know, a lot of problems, too, for the person who always does something with one hand. Oh, my father was ambidextrous, so he could swing a baseball bat each way, golf from either side, you know, stuff like that. But not being able to use one hand and say you get an injury to your main hand, you're almost, it's detrimental because you can't function with the other one.
Yeah.
And for most people, you know, it's really bad that you watch, you know, you start as an infant. Yeah, being ambidextrous really helps. I mean, you start out as an infant and you learn to shove either hand in your mouth. And then as an adult, you know, when you break your dominant hand and have to go back to shoving your food in your mouth like you were an infant, it's a terrible thing. You should learn how to use both.
Yeah, I think you should.
Because you have two hands for a reason.
Yeah. But I have the same thing. Like I've, you know, broken things, and having the ability to get by with both hands is really worth having.
Yeah, like if I broke my dominant hand, I think I'd be eating mashed potatoes with my fingers out of the other one. I wouldn't be able to hold a spoon.
It wouldn't be that bad.
I wouldn't be able to cook anything with my offhand.
Really?
Like if you handed me a flipper for flipping eggs, good luck. Try flipping that with the wrong hand. I wouldn't be able to do it.
You have to have scrambled.
Everything would have to be like, you know, let me take that hand and mash it in there and cut it up because I'm not going to be able to flip it. Just throw it in a pan, make a quiche, you know, because I'm not going to be able to cook an egg. You know, it'd be just Gigi eating grapes all day. Like, yep, I can do that.
Yeah.
And I can still fan you and service you grapes, no problem. What happened? What was the... You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, but I do have to deal with my my levels because that beeping's starting to get a little bit on my nerves.
Well, go get some food.
And I'll go get some food.
Oh, I do, Mel. And it's funny as crap when I smack the crap out of myself.
I had him drawing with his left hand. He did all right.
Yeah, I'm about to go get some food too, but I'm serious. Like when you sit there and you can't, when you get slapped with the offhand, it's like, oh, it almost feels normal. It's like, oh yeah, I remember those days. It's like give yourself a good whack once in a while. It's hilarious. Just don't do it in public where people look at you like, what the hell's wrong with that guy?
There you go. That's why I like that. All right, I'll leave you with that. I'll go and have something quickly.
Okay.
Say goodbye to all the people that are leaving the house, which is awesome. Less interruption.
Freedom!
I'll be back. I'll be back.
All right. Chat now. I'm going to sit here and bore you with tales of whatever.
Can't even think of what to bore them with. That's sad.
Well, yeah, the highlight of the day is leaving, so I don't have anything to talk about. Ooh, compliment. I don't know if I like this color. I can't see the color. Problem. I need a light down here. Oh, I need... It's late. Oh, yeah, it is late for you. Oh, speaking of which, since I have you here, what is a better time for a co-stream for you? Hey, Random Art, how are you? Welcome in. Well, that turned on that light did something funny, huh? Why does it... Oh, camera doesn't like that reflective. Oh, that's crazy. Neat. Okay, that light's not gonna work. Well, I'm curious, like, we had talked about if it would be better if we went with, like, say, Europe's early time, like in the morning or in the early afternoon instead of it late, because it's late for you, it's late for me. We've thought about flipping it. But then it becomes, well, do you get anybody or is it kind of, can people spend extra time to get lurk workers? Because I like lurk workers. Well, I used to anyway. Not that Twitch screwed that up, but that was a curiosity. That was the question. Because like typically as a streamer, you want to catch Europe at the main time and North America at the main time. Mornings are quiet, so that's not good. But there seems to be more variety on in the mornings. Like when I watch, like, part of, like, say for the TCC example, most of the TCC streams in the morning. And most of the art streamers, their morning, the ones I watch at night are all in Asia. Who are coming on in the morning, in their morning. Yeah, afternoon. That's what I thought. Afternoon for you, morning for me, which would be a flip of what we're doing now. Problem is you can't get Australia to wake up for some reason. Aussies are too busy. Early evening. Okay. Old school. Old school drawing. Yeah, but they've also been around a long time. Like I think a lot of streamers, you know, they go in the morning and they have a set crowd. You know, they're always busy based on, you know, they've been around a while too. Which is a great thing. Yeah, that's always the interesting part when you think of like trying to grow as a streamer and you try different areas and markets on where you think you could get in. You really It's really dependent on where you can fit in the time, um, where people will give you the break, you know, because it's dependent on everybody else. So, you know, if people are set on their streamer, so like you watch Starry, you watch Vixen, you watch, you know, whomever, it's whether or not you as the viewer are willing to let somebody else give us somebody else a chance, and that's where, you know, that's where new streamers get an opportunity, is they're hoping that somebody gives them a chance, because it's I think it's really hard nowadays, because once you get in right, and there's that too, right? Yeah, I'm the same way. If I run into a situation where I have time, it's like, oh, I don't know what to do with myself. But I try to, you know, still try to get around and see everybody every now and then, or at least check in and talk for a few minutes. But yeah, time is definitely harder. This one strand of hair, it's in my palm. There it is. It's throwing me off. Yeah, how many you modding for now? Like 5, 6? I know at least 3, 4. What are you up to now? Like 5? A lot more than that, huh? It's all well. Now the mirror. Whoa. 13. Holy smokes, that's a lot. Well, good for you. That's crazy, though. Yeah, I always hate when, when people, life gets in the way. Probably the best way to say that. Because there's certain people I miss watching, for sure. And it was good because it would be like, oh, I'm going to start my day out, get my cup of coffee, do my thing.
Okay, I'm back.
Well, that's good.
Really?
The mod things, what now? Welcome back.
I haven't actually had my snack. I'm going to have to start with something a little bit quick acting. Because guess what?
Suck a Fredo
My
down. That's what
bakery
you're doing?
reopened.
Your what? The bakery
My
open?
bakery reopened. And I bought cheesy white scrolls. Guess what? They're gone. They've been eaten. So I'm going to have, I've got peanut butter sandwich to have, which is
Well, you
on the
knew that was
fly.
going to happen.
I hid them.
You didn't hide them well enough. You hid them where they know.
Obviously not. There you go. There you go, Gigi.
That was a good one.
Strawberry goodness. Yeah. So,
That's so funny.
too good at scavenging. Yeah, but they can't find the missing sock of the pair that I don't have.
Yeah, all three boys.
Mm-hmm.
They're
There you
like
go.
bloodhounds to
Really
food.
Mm. So now the puppy knows I've got a sandwich, and she wants my crusts.
And mommy's like, not a chance.
No, she gets my crusts.
You got a sandwich. Oh, speaking of which, I need to get some food. Now it's my turn to take a break. I'll be right back.
Yes, you do. No worries. I'll look after everybody. I'll finish the conversation with Mel about what's a good time to stream. I think my evening. Mel, you went on. I have my surgery date for my hand. I know, I had him in my ear still. As we've been discussing it, and I do think flipping it back to me at night, Gigi in the morning, is the way to go. Yeah, finally. Only because, look, it's always been up to me. But I cancelled the surgery so many times. I was sick to death of cancelling it. So I've been working to try and get a time when it's good, the better time to have the surgery. And I decided last week that there is no good time to have the surgery. So I just rang and booked, and I have my surgery on the 15th of July. I could have had it done next week, but I've got end of financial year to do. And as a business owner, I can't do that to myself. So it's not going to happen. And we are really quite busy up until the end of financial year. We've got a lot of jobs on that need to be completed by the end of financial year for other people's budgets. So I decided that 2 weeks into the new financial year is a pretty good time. Just get it done. So I have a date to work to now. And hopefully I'll be able to get that under control. There you go, puppy. So it's just the I'm gonna miss the streaming, I think. Like, very much so. Yeah. But doing the 14-hour days isn't helping. Yeah. And you know what? If I have to turn around to customers and say it's going to be an extra 2 weeks, it's going to be an extra 2 weeks. Because I still need to get the other one done as well. Because I won't do both at the same time. So I need to just get the ball rolling. Because already I should be already about to do the second one. And be all healed from that. So that's a plan anyway. Alright, so we can mark that prompt off. If I can find my prompt book. Watch me. The thing I'm absolutely terrified about is that I know how the procedure's done, and I know that I have to be really, really good and careful the first sort of 2 weeks, because the damage can be permanent if I do something silly. Mama Wisey, how are you? Welcome in. Haven't seen you for ages. I hope you're well. Yeah, so I need to not do anything silly so that my recovery goes without a hitch. I know. So yeah, Mountain and Dinosaur. That was a prompt that was rolled. Just been off Twitch for a month. Well, I'm glad you're well and you're not off Twitch for any other reason than your choice. All right, I'm going to revisit. I'm trying to draw an emote. It is good to see you back. I'm trying to draw this little emote for my channel. Basically, it's the motivation has actually gone for a break. He's just coming back. So I'm going to be working on this again. But yes, so I will be around. I'll just be doing different things. Welcome back, Mr. Giggy.
Oh, thank you.
Yes. Yeah, I need to have my carpal tunnel done on both hands. And my worst hand is actually my left, because I'm more a left-hander for everything other than writing. So yeah, I have to get that done. I was booked in on the 4th of Feb, and then I had to cancel, and then I was booked in again, and I had to cancel, and I'm not cancelling this one. So it's going to happen, people. Oh, poor puppy. All right.
Yep, she can draw with her right.
Yeah, I can draw with my right. Yeah. I do most of my drawing with my right. Yeah, I asked him if we could do both at the same time. And his response was, "Who do you think you are, Wonder Woman?" Because there's certain things that people need to do on a day-to-day basis that obviously it's easier to do when you've got one hand. Like, you don't have to rely on people doing certain things.
Hey, Mama Once, I'm well.
I get that.
I am well. Yeah, you'd have to be able to take care of human daily functions, and you can't do that with no hands.
Yeah.
Like, you have to be able to
So,
feed yourself and clothe yourself and...
yeah, well, that was the last one. I was sort of thinking, I'm not sure I'd have anyone willing.
Wow, that's
and
funny.
I'm not sure I'd let people in the household do that anyway. So, and when you sort of put it into perspective, I'm just like, okay, it just means the recovery time's double because you've got to recover on both hands. But I suppose it's also a safety thing. Like, imagine you falling and you've had both your carpet on done. Like, which hand do you put down? Because you're trashing it regardless. And that's why he asked me if I thought I was Wonder Woman. And other than the fact that, yes, I do think I'm Wonder Woman, I do get where he's coming from.
But the truth of the fact is, she can't do it because she wouldn't be able to sit there and watch the boys in her house ball up socks. She'd lose her marbles.
Oh, no, can you imagine it? I haven't even thought about folding washing. I mean, I know a lot of one-pot wonder meals. I can cook anyway with one hand, either of them. The only thing would be my personal needs.
You shouldn't have to cook any meals during that process. You have 3 boys; they should be able to fend for themselves and cook you meals.
And I'll do a cook-off. So then all they have to do is, or I have to do, is take it out of the freezer and put it in the microwave or oven or wherever it needs to go to heat up. I know.
I agree, Mel.
Dot that worries me. It's a dot that worries me.
It's 3 other people. She better just make sure she orders extra cheesy Mites Grills, because otherwise nobody's going to eat. That's the way that works.
So what have you got for food, Giggy?
I have leftover pulled pork burrito with white rice, black truffle beans, lettuce, pickled onions, sour cream and salsa, cheese.
Well, that makes my peanut butter sandwich sound really sad now.
Well, I gotta have a full meal or something. I eat.
I know. Well, you're doing supper. I'm only doing breakfast. I'm actually just doing levels.
Right, and you should be doing eggs Benny and. Well, when
I'm streaming.
When we switch up the time, I can do breakfast. I'll make breakfast.
You make breakfast? Well, on stream.
I could. I can cook breakfast. I can cook a meal.
Yeah. I'm in ads. Oh, Poppy, I'm not eating.
Well, yeah. Answer Mel's question. You're not the only one, but you're you're required to. Let's put that in there and go.
Okay. Hang on. I've got a very small window. Time to train the people in your home. Trying to do that. It's the same.
I guess it's not a question, statement.
Oh, well, that's good. No, I am not the only one. But sometimes, the other 3 haven't got the memo on that. Because honestly, I've had a dishwasher, which I've asked to be emptied, all week.
But see, this is where the training has to pick up.
It hasn't been emptied.
Mama needs to learn how to yell.
Mama doesn't want to yell.
Well, then Mama's going to have to do all the work.
No.
Yes, because the boys are thinking Mama's got to roll. Mama's sick. Mama's not doing well. The boys should step up to the plate.
Yeah. Oh, peanut butter's the worst thing on the stream. I think I said it last time, didn't I?
No, peanut butter's great. Add jelly. Put it in a toasty.
Oh, I'm not having. You mean jam?
Sure, jam, jelly, whatever. There's a difference
No,
between
that
jam
sounds
and jelly.
terrible.
Difference between jam and jelly, by the way.
Yeah, because jelly doesn't have chunks in it.
Correct. I like jam. I like. Yeah, that one tone, Mama gets mad tone. Yeah, that tone works all the time.
Is that sort of like a, if I have to do this one more time and explain this to you?
That's
There's
too.
going to be trouble.
That's too sweet. That tone right there.
That's not sweet. That's not sweet at all.
You changed that tone to almost provocative. No, that tone was wrong.
That was not provocative.
Mm-mm. Wrong effect.
That was me being mum.
Exactly. No, that was wrong.
Oh, okay. Well, wait.
You can't go from
You do your
you
best.
can't go from well if I
You
have
just
to tell you a second time. No, it's like it should be if I have to tell you again, you got to have a little bit of grit, you know. Exactly.
Bust them out. Well, you say it and I'll copy it.
Well, how would I say it and copy it?
See?
You'd have to say it. Like
Well, see, I can't do it.
okay,
You had to get me angry one day, and then
it's
I'll
like a
fucking tell me
school.
how to
It's like a
change.
school marm. Don't make me get the yardstick, right? Like if you're thinking of that, like don't make me get this ruler out or whatever. You got to have more of a. Oh, hold on. It didn't sit right.
Okay, so you're saying something like, I can't even do it. I'm really thinking about it.
Like,
It's
but like
hard.
almost like
It's
grit
difficult.
your teeth. Do not make me come over there.
Grit my teeth.
Like that. Do not make me come over there.
Do not make me come over
And
there.
deeper. Deep,
Deeper.
deeper. Don't. You're still doing it with a cute. You're doing it with a cute voice. Like, oh, don't make me come over there. Mommy will spank you. No, stop. It's mommy's gonna kick the living crap out of you. Deeper. Like you're angry.
Don't make me come over there.
Deeper.
No, that,
Grit it.
deeper again.
Grit.
I don't know if I can grit my teeth.
Yeah.
No, that sounds terrible.
Okay, like this.
Hold on,
Listen.
between the
Listen. Do not make me come over there. Whole time, teeth are gritted. Do not make me come over there. Grit the teeth. Don't open your mouth.
Do not make me.
No, not cute. You're still doing cute.
It's,
You're still going. Do not make me. No, not cute. Like you're angry. Like your dog just.
said that was good.
Like your dog just stole your favorite
That was good.
biscuit. That's not for you. That's mine. Like that. Almost like you're pointing your finger at somebody. That's not harsh. That will get the boy to wake up who's like, oh crap, she's pissed. Yeah, you'll believe me, if you start talking down, like pointing finger at somebody, they will change really quick. Like, oh, I better get up. Because I'm about to get it. Not sweet. It's like, oh, if you don't go clean your room. Yeah, ladies, you're going to have to teach her not to be adorable. Oh, my Lord. Even when she's angry, she's adorable. Not going to work. Not going to work.
It's a curse.
It's not going to work. You're going to just keep the broom in your own hand. Oh, it's terrible.
I know.
It's not a curse. It's you being stubborn. Just do it.
You can't teach an old dog new tricks.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm going to time you out. I'm going to time you out for that old mark.
That was about me.
That's all right. We don't talk about Joy in her channel about like that. Old gets cut.
See, I'm better with looks. See, when I'm silent, that's when I'm scarier. It's the look and the silence, which I can't show you on here. I'll work on it.
Yeah, you're going to need a lot of help.
Really?
If you can't grit your teeth and start being like a dog just attacked you,
I've done that before too, Mama. I've dropped the F-bomb, and they're in such shock. I thought the whole world just stopped on its axis.
well, maybe you need to do that more.
I don't want to be a potty mouth.
Well, okay, but if you do it and you say it kind of aggressively, it works. Like if you say, "Didn't I ask you to effing empty the dishwasher?" Just like that, they will be like, "Oh crap! I heard a word. I gotta go." It's instant for some people.
I don't think they'd see it. I don't think they notice it as much as I do. The word.
I think they will. If you say, "Did you effing hear me?" Oh, yes, they will.
Mum apologised so much when I was young. Because she was ranting about something. See, even when I rant, I don't swear.
Of course, it didn't work for me. I like the taste of soap, so.
My parents just use salt.
Ooh, hot sauce. Come on, bring the Tabasco. Let's go. Yeah, usually the little one, if the little one gets feisty and nasty really quick and says some F-bombs, they will notice.
Possibly.
Well, how do you... Oh, yeah, I do that. Oh, I get it if I do that. Mm-mm. So, Giggy, you screwed up.
No, I never would. But it's not something that comes out of my mouth naturally anyway. Like, I don't have it in my conversation.
And you don't have to all the time. But you do have to learn how to grit your teeth a little bit. Just think about how you would treat somebody if they harmed your child. What you would say to them when you scold somebody. It's scolding is basically what it is.
See, I can do it to the boys at work.
Okay, if you can do it to the men at work, why can't you do it to the men at home?
Because I pay them at work to listen to me.
You feed the ones at home, you're paying them too. If they want to keep getting meals from mama, they better get off their butt.
That didn't work, that food, did it? Can you hear that?
Yep.
I know my chat probably can't, but you probably can.
But you got to just learn to put your foot down, that's all.
Yes, my size 6 foot. Very effective.
Right, now picture putting that size 6 foot up against somebody's head, they'll shut up.
I will not have you use that tone in this channel. You got that?
What?
How was that? No, see?
That was still too soft. Are you trying to be serious here?
I was.
Then grit the teeth. Talk like you just bit through your tongue.
That was very stern.
Oh, God.
But I get the giggles. I need to get some juice or something, guys. This is not working for me.
See, the problem is you're thinking about it like the boys at work. Just because you get to bend them over your knee and paddle their bottom while talking to them, that's not the same. Don't do that. Talk like you're going to break their arm. You know, like they did something wrong. This is going to be a long day.
Love it.
That's so funny. Maybe a mistress could help you. Give you a riding crap, teach you how to do it properly, get angry. Yeah, you're going to just have to drop the F-bomb. Oh, that would get her riled. I agree. Think about that one, Joy.
I'm not in front of the screen.
Oh, sorry. Think about the one where they put salt in your tea instead of sugar and how you get angry at that. That's the way you got to talk.
Yes, that's because I was trying. I couldn't stop because I was trying to do it out of the blue. No, that's okay. I'm good. Thanks. So they made your tea with sugar. Salt in it, not sugar. Maybe. I've done that to my nana. And you know what? She was so polite, she was drinking it. There's no juice in the house.
You know, we got that once in a cake. We ordered a birthday cake and they put salt instead of sugar.
Oh, no.
That was the nastiest. Oh, my God. You try serving that like, oh, my God. Somebody screwed up so bad.
Hey, that Pokemon on your channel, you got that in your Poopia. It's gone now.
Onyx, yeah.
I mean, generational cuteness.
That's probably true.
My nana was scary. She got scary, though. She turned around and she called my father, and she'd go, now you listen here, Robert.
That's better. That's better right there. Do that. That was good.
And we'd all start laughing because it's so funny coming out of this little, like she was, what, 145 centimeters. She was tiny.
That was good. That's deeper. That's good.
No, I got yogurt, a little bit yogurt that should come through pretty quick. But no, I don't have any full name.
Oh, I hate that. Don't. That's like, When I get the full name, it's like, oh crap. I screwed up big time.
Mm-hmm. See, the thing is, I call my kids by their full name anyway. I don't shorten them. So that's not going to work.
You already full name your kids?
Mm-hmm. Minus the last name. I probably have to throw the last name in to make it effective. Because I use the Mister. Get a look, get a shower. Don't worry, Mama.
Enjoy. Thanks for the lurk. You know, I was just sitting here thinking I was about to say enjoy your shower, but I think that's wrong, isn't it?
No, have a nice shower, you could say.
Okay. She already calls them by first and middle name.
Yeah, I call
But
that.
no, but she calls them that regularly when she's not mad at them.
Yeah.
Is what she's saying, Mel.
I'd have to put the last name in for it to be effective, but that's just a lot to say. I think I'd rather rant. Used to have a nice shower. I just used to say, that's best night ever. What's weird? Saying I'm weird, Mel? Do I have to come there and have a go?
No, that's what it is. It's the accent that's sweet. There it is.
What?
When you said the
What do you
last
mean?
word, all of a sudden your accent kicked in and it made it sound sweet.
But I don't have an accent to my children.
Well, then you need to start talking like you're an American. Like an angry American.
I can go water, garage,
Hmm.
orange. Yeah, but no, I've always done that. They think they're more in trouble if I just call their name out without a Mr. on it or their middle name.
You call everybody Mr. So-and-so?
Yeah, it gives me time to think of the person's name.
So it'd be like if Steve Irwin, we're going to use the word Steve Irwin and say Irwin was his middle name because I don't know his middle name. You would refer to your kids like, oh, Mr. Steve Irwin, can you come here for a minute?
Yes.
Well, that defeats
Or I can drop. I can. Why?
Then you should just say, hey, Steve, come here. Then they know they're in trouble.
No, you know what? No, you know what my kids have an issue with? It's when I say, can I see you for a moment? And then they freak. What have I done wrong?
So let's talk about this dishwasher thing. Who did you ask that to?
All of them?
All of them. And how many times is it like, can I speak to you for a minute, has been used in this week?
Daily? I've lost count.
So if you're using that daily and you ask them about the dishwasher and it's not getting done, it's not working.
I know it's not working.
Mama needs to learn how to take off her belt.
I don't worry about it.
Thoughts are scary.
Why are they scary?
I think they're just gruff because they're like cranky they're cranky boat people.
I think that about German people. Like, for example, the only thing I really know in German is "was ist das?" And that sounds like someone's really angry.
Well, there you go. That works too. Speaking like more guttural. Guttural sounds always are more scary. And that's what it is. It's because of the guttural sound of it. Any caffeine in this?
How's your dinner?
It's good. I'm just trying to get it to go down. I'm just trying to. Oh, you know what? There is no caffeine in that. Perfect.
Yeah, I've got no drinks in the house with sugar in it. That's a bit sad.
But you know the funny part, Mel? None of them would do any of them.
I started dishwasher my pets couldn't do that. I did that. I did that when I had a very bad year. And all I cared about was whether they had clean clothes or clean plates. So one of them dealt with the dishwasher, and the other one dealt with the washing machine. And then one was supposed to obviously care for his children and feed them. It worked sort of okay.
Yeah, that's a good point. Accent. Because see, your thing is you're using your Australian. If you speak like you have a German guttural sound, it's going to sound harsh anyway.
But I don't have the German thing. I can do it. Hello, Governor, can you put that away for me?
That sounds sweet.
I know. I don't do accents. Oh, that'd go right through my head. It'd go right through my head, love.
What's gone through your head?
The clinging of
Oh,
the plate.
sorry.
That's okay. See, I didn't have to yell at you and I got an apology.
Yeah, if you got rid of the word love, you'd have been fine. You would have been there. When you're upset, you don't have to be polite.
There's not much to this because I want to, as I said, I want to change this to an emote. So I'm not doing anything sort of an outline.
That's actually funny though. They become all proper when they're angry. That's hilarious.
Confuses some people. Really? That is funny. Alright, there we go. We have a very basic line drawing.
Looks good.
Now I'm just going to figure out how to get her emoted. Demoted? Promoted? Just emoted.
Do you want it emoted like that, black and white? Because you can just take a picture of it and crop it.
That's what I was thinking about it. No, I probably want to color it.
Then color it and then take a picture of it.
Mm-hmm.
But first, if you want to test it, I would scan it into your laser printer, print it, and then color the print, and then picture that. In case you want to leave the original.
Good thinking, Batman.
I do it all the time.
Okay, so we haven't had it big for a while, so maybe the yogurt was enough. Yay! Look at that. Oh, goodness. Yeah, we're going up now. I'll stop eating the yogurt. Even though it's yummy, and I know you wouldn't like it because it's mango yogurt.
I don't know why you don't eat properly on these streams. We're gonna have to address that issue.
What do you mean properly on the stream?
You always seem to have a stream issue with food.
I do not have a stream issue with food. Thank you very much.
Oh, that'll be over with.
She
doesn't know how to take the belt off.
No, he's putty in my hands anyway, so it doesn't matter. I didn't need to be stern.
I'm not putty in anybody's hand, lady.
Oh, I beg to differ.
There's no putty. Well, maybe around the waist, but there's no putty. Depends on what you're serving for dinner. Good night, Mel. Thank you for being here.
Night, Mel.
Way to ruin my bad boy image, Joy.
What bad boy image?
Oh, what are you doing to me now? Demasculating the guy?
No, he's got a bad boy image, chat.
Demasculating the guy live on stream. Here we go. Let's do it.
You should be confident in your own self to know the person you are.
I am confident in myself. I could give a rat's bottom what anybody ever says about me.
There you go. So you're just doing it to give me a hard time, yeah?
Would you like me to give you a hard time?
Particularly.
Do you need me to take my belt off?
No, I don't need it. I'm a good girl. I don't need the belt.
You might enjoy the belt.
You just have to ask nicely. Because I'm so agreeable and not stern.
Yeah, you're not stern at all. And I think it's the other way around. I think you're putty in my hand there, little one.
Afraid not.
Really?
Maybe a little bit.
Really? Yeah, I don't know. This hair thing, I'm definitely gonna have to do this online to color it. But I like the general look of the face. I just don't know if I like the hair. Unless I use the wrong orange as a highlight, so it's like, oh, it's not gonna work for me.
So who's that representing?
I don't know, just somebody. Little emote. Happy face. Why, do you want me to give her blue eyes and glasses? What?
No. Is it a girl?
The rosy cheeks don't give it away?
Does it have rosy cheeks? I do believe I've shown a photo of a boy with rosy cheeks.
Yeah, but that's my Animal Crossing character. That's different.
Okay. It's not going to do that. I'm going to have to abort mission on that one because I'm on a different Wi-Fi to my printer. So they're not talking.
Yeah, it's funny. I got this food down, no problem. This morning though, I felt like I couldn't get anything down. Maybe because I'm having carbonated beverages. But
That could be.
yes, I'm having an Italian San Pellegrino Italian sparkling drink, light blood orange. It's actually really tasty.
That was an interesting sound.
What?
The consuming of the liquid.
Okay.
I need to go and do a wake-up call for my son, who I haven't seen yet, and starts work in 25 minutes, so I will be back.
Okay. Hallelujah. So now the problem is, if we make this a shirt color, what color would we use there? I want to use a blue, but then you make a background of blue. All right, let's see if we can pull this in. So I see.
What do you see?
Oh, just reading something. So I see. That was good. Maybe my problem was I didn't eat too much. Usually I eat so much I can't move. Maybe that's my problem, is I'm not getting this portion control down. It's interesting though, because if you think about it, I get a jumbo burrito, right? It's usually about this big, right? It's pretty large, right? Like it's the size of your forearm. And I cut this one up into like 6 or 8 pieces because I can only eat tiny bits. I used to be able to sit down and eat the whole thing in one sitting, and now it's like can't do it. So it's like this. It's like taking this bottle and saying, you know, you're eating that much food, which would take you 2-3 hands to hold, and I'm just cutting off little pieces.
Get more bang for your buck then, don't you?
Yeah, it's actually that part's cool.
Yeah.
That's the
When I
downside.
get a
Or
burrito,
that's the upside to this. I save a lot of money not eating a lot.
yeah. Because we have Taco Bill. We have Taco Bell. I've never purchased from Taco Bell, but
Taco
I
Bell's
purchased from Taco Bill.
Taco Bell's great.
And it comes like the burrito comes in a tray where it has rice and it has the beans.
Mhm.
Now that's 2 meals for me in itself. There's no way I can eat a whole one of them. That's ridiculous.
Right, and to your boys, they'd eat it in one sitting.
Oh yeah, and
And the funny part is,
My
I
husband has
I would be able to eat 2 of those. 'Cause my metabolism was so
Yeah.
high.
yeah, no, my husband has the same, and then he'll get a nachos as well, and could devour a lot. And I'm like, yeah, I can't even get through half of that.
And the funny part is, he doesn't need that, but that's what makes him. That's what he loves.
Yeah. Oh, he loves food. Very big lover of food. Which is nice because I get to cook for someone. There's nothing better than cooking for someone that appreciates the food you cook. Or at least eats it.
But can you cook things that are outside the norm and be appreciated?
They're not. They don't receive that as well because.
Like if you tried to
set
okay, hold on.
their
Let
ways.
me rephrase it. For example, if you make a standard cottage pie and then you turn around and make like a beef Wellington, it's not going to be received as well.
I know they like Big Wellington.
No, but say you try to make something more fancy, more bougie, you more, a little more skill. They prefer, oh no, give me, what are you doing? Give me the old stuff. Like,
No, they like to.
Are they
They
set?
have no issue with bougie stuff.
Okay.
It's if I do something. If like there's a standard ingredients that I would use for my family. So if I was to step outside that and like put cabbage in a meal, that's when it becomes an issue. It's not necessarily the meal itself. It's that different ingredient that I'm popping into a meal that they have an issue with.
But cabbage is
If they-
fine.
I know cabbage is
Like if you made say you made a what is it, like it's corned beef and cabbage kind of thing.
Yeah, like a chow mein.
Well, yeah, or chow mein, I guess. They wouldn't be okay with the cabbage? They don't like the greens or what?
The boys used to eat it out of my bowl when they were little. And I think when they realise what's in it, they won't eat it now. My husband looked at it the first time he dished it up and went, what on earth is this you're dishing me up?
Does he not like...
He ate it anyway.
Does he not like... Wow, damn, what color is that? I can't even see that. Does he not like...
I can actually see it on my side.
You can see this color that I put right here?
Yeah, very faintly.
Really?
Not now, you got your head in the way.
She's kind of cute.
That's a nice ponytail.
I'm a pro. What are you talking about?
Uh-huh.
I know how to wear
It's
ponytails.
neater than mine.
Well,
Mine's not very neat.
try to teach you how to be adorable.
I got that down pat.
Well, I know you do. Now we got to teach you how to be gruff. Talk to them like you would, like your parents were scolding your kids without your permission. That's how you talk. That makes you angry right away. Be like, whoa, those are my kids. Don't you dare.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have said that. Like, even I had one grandparent discipline one of my children. And oh my goodness, I was so angry. But I didn't. I just said to her, never again. You do not smack my child.
How did you say it?
Just like that.
Not hard enough.
I know, but she never smacked him again. But she had no right to smack him.
It was.
wasn't even his fault.
It should have been if you lay another hand on my child. You know, it's okay. Maybe it's the delivery. It's not the way you say it. Like you say it proper sentence, right? Change it to where it's more directed at somebody, right? Like there's a difference between Billy, did you eat my cookie? Or who ate my cookie? There's a huge difference, right? Don't be polite.
Yeah.
Just take it back and be more direct. And it's like, oh, it's like, did you eat my cookie? You know, it's like, whoa, okay, yeah, I did it. Like if you woke up this morning and you know everybody was up trying to get food and you said, who ate my cheesy Mike scroll? I bet you they'd have been like, oh, not me, I'm out of here. You know, they'd have heard you and be like, see ya. Did I sharpen that? I think I forgot to sharpen that. But since you won't do it, you don't get a cheesy Mike scroll. Even though you bought it.
It's a bit like being angry after the fact that it's gone. Being angry doesn't bring it back.
No, but it makes them think, oh, I better go grab her one to make up for the fact that I ate it.
No, they don't ever do that.
Well, the other thing is, it's from a bakery by wherever, right? Somebody had to go get that. It wasn't just, oh, there's one in there, you can just have it. It should have been like, oh, who got this? Can I eat this? That should have been a question.
Yeah. Is this free? Is this free game? Yeah, exactly. And they would have known it wasn't because it wasn't in the spot that would have allowed them to have it.
And then I would serve slop tonight, you know? Be like, oh, you guys are having this gruel in a pot. Why are we having this? Because somebody ate my cheesy Mite scroll. I'm not happy.
No, you know what? I'm actually going to be relying on the fact that I'm going to sit down with my family prior to the surgery, lay it all on the table, and give them a job that they need to oversee for the duration. And I'm hoping that that will do the trick. I know we'll be two. Not sure about the third, but I'm sure that will.
Let me guess who the third is.
Yeah, go on.
Savannah, you're in trouble. I'm telling you, you better do it.
Exactly. Poor Poppy. No, she's my guard dog. No.
Yeah, no, I know who. We're not going to say it out loud.
I know who you know.
Should have got him the heated seats.
Wouldn't make any difference. Can you do heated seats aftermarket?
No, because you'd have to replace the seats. They're in the seats. You'd have to replace the seats. They're built into the seats.
Yeah, I'm prepared.
And then you don't have the wiring in place, so they'd have to open it up and wire everything in. So no, you cannot. Not easily.
Oh, guess what? Google says yes, you can absolutely add heated seats to your car.
But you have to do a lot of work.
Oh, you can get seat covers that has it.
That's not adding seats. That's cheap.
That's not the same.
That's cheap.
Or you can get.
Don't listen to Google.
Heating pads professionally installed beneath your seat upholstery. Cost typically runs $1 to $150, while professional installation often brings a total of around $300 to $800 per seat.
$300 to $800 per seat.
Yeah.
Now my car has heated seats, front and back.
Yeah. Wiring into your car's electrical system incorrectly can blow fuses and pose a fire risk. Additionally, if your vehicle has heated seats available as a hired trim option, a local dealer can sometimes order and install the manufacturer's OEM parts. I don't know what OEM parts are, but original something parts maybe?
Yeah, close.
Modifying your car seat's upholstery and electrical wiring may void a specific warranty on your seat's electrical system, so it's a good idea to check with the dealership first. tips on how to install an aftermarket heating kit yourself. Oh, that's dangerous. Do you know how many times I hear from customers, oh, but I saw it on YouTube. Yeah, you might have seen it on YouTube, buddy, but it's not going to work.
And it didn't make it bigger, did it?
No. Because it says here, a professional experienced DIYer unbolts the seat, removes the fabric or leather, installs the pads, wires the system to the car's fuse box, and mounts a discrete switch on the dashboard or side of the seat. Ooh. Guess what Mum's going to get for her birthday? Just in time for summer.
A pool boy?
Mm-hmm. Heated seats.
Wouldn't that get you in trouble, though?
Why?
You didn't put heated seats in the car and then all of a sudden you go get yourself heated seats? Wouldn't that make you kind of bad?
No.
Okay, so
You
how?
want heated seats. Here on top. They would have only been for me.
How's that looking?
That's looking pretty special.
For a pixelated piece that I have to now get into a digital form?
Yeah, well, that's certainly, it's definitely got enough to know what you're talking about, like what you're doing. Does that make sense? I can see what it is.
Well, yeah, it's a pixelated picture. You should be able to see what it is.
So what's just to make it just be a happy face emoji?
Yeah, I could animate it too, make the eyes open or something. My little cute, adorable girl. It's just like happy face. Well, yeah, it's got rosy cheeks. It's not a boy. And it's got long hair.
How's that long hair?
It's got bangs hanging down the front.
Oh, is that the bangs? Okay.
See? Bang, all the way down.
Yeah. All the way down, yes, okay. I see the bangs now.
I guess the long hair thing doesn't work. So I'm sitting here like, I only got long hair. Wait a minute. But I do look like Bam Bam today. So.
Look like who?
Bam Bam.
Oh, Bam Bam.
Or Betty Rubble. Or
you mean Pebbles?
Pebbles. It's kind of funny too because I gave back Tia's book this morning. She gave me a caveman tank top dress thing.
Oh, really?
So I feel like right out of Flintstones. I was like, oh, Tia. I'm like, you really want to sit in the tree with me, don't you?
Oh, Tia's adorable.
Yeah, she's adorable. What's that clicking noise? Is that your dog?
Oh, she just moved. I didn't even hear it.
Do you have hardwood on the floor in there?
Yes, I do.
Okay,
yeah.
that's what it's the nail clicking. I was like, I know that sound. I was like, oh, I hear that. My whole house is like that. So my dog's walking. It's like, quit triggering the nail.
Yeah. It's been no, she needs a nails clipped.
That's the one thing I did not like doing was clipping my dog's nails.
Yeah, I don't.
His nails were so thick, I was always afraid to cut into the vein, the nerve at the end.
Yeah.
So I was like,
Was
no.
it black as well?
Yeah. I was like, no, I'm going to take you in. I'm not going to do that myself.
Yeah. I think they charge us about $10 to cut her nails, so.
No, there's a lot more than $10. Here, there's a couple hundred.
Get the nail clip.
That's why I would just take him out and say, all right, here, you want to play fetch? Get out here on the concrete.
Concrete, yeah.
Because he'd run and slide like he stopped to catch the ball. And he'd basically just grind him down. And like, yeah, perfect, thanks.
Yeah, that's what you need.
Yeah, his ball's sitting right here on my desk. I miss that guy. Actually, there's like 5 balls sitting in this office. I always had a ball laying around.
No balls in my office.
Well, I'll send you some balls for your office.
don't think it needs them.
You should get the ones for the hang off the back of the truck.
Oh, they're terrible.
Your husband would love it.
They are so. Oh no, I don't know if I can say it.
Or put a bumper sticker on his car. Yes, my wife let me drive her truck.
I need that.
If you're gonna ride my butt, at least pull my hair.
Take you out for dinner. Probably a nicer way of putting it.
But that doesn't get looks. Take me out to dinner first.
Really? I used to say that to my
Yeah, Sheila would be cheaper. I'd turn you down every time. No offense to Sheila's listening, by the way.
Well, their name.
Yeah, just throwing out a name. Now I actually just got to convert this over.
Yeah. You're playing with a ball.
Yeah, I got a baseball in my hand. It's like my thinking device.
Like a few good men. He's thinking back.
That's a good point. You know, when he talked about you don't want me on that wall, you need me on that wall, the tone he did that in, that's how you have to talk.
Oh, that was powerful.
That's how you get angry and direct with somebody and they will listen. That's the tone you have to get to.
Okay.
You don't want me on that wall. You need me on that wall. That tone, well, like boom, done, in.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was a great part in the movie. Oh.
There's a lot of great parts.
You know, the interesting part, speaking of that actor, Jack Nicholson, I can't remember the last time I saw him in a movie. Like, he must have stopped acting about 10 years ago and then just, you know, did his own thing, right? Because he didn't pass, did he?
Just doing it now. Retired actor.
When did he retire? Like 2000 and, I'd say 2015, 2008, somewhere in there, 10? Because he's 89, but when did he retire?
Effectively retired after acting, after starring in 2010 romantic comedy, How Do You Know?
Yeah, because somewhere he just vanished, right?
Yeah, he never made a formal announcement. And he preserved to occasionally mention he still reads scripts, but he has not appeared in any films for over a decade.
But he had great roles.
Oh, didn't he?
Something's Gotta Give was a great movie too, by the way.
Yeah.
Few Good Men, The Bucket List. About Schmidt, Terms of Endearment. Man, there were a lot of good movies he was in.
Terms of Endearment. I love that piece of music from that. That would have to be one of my all-time favorite pieces of music.
The Shining, obviously, classic. Yeah, he had a lot of good movies.
very much so.
John Joseph Nicholson, named Jack. Well, I would have not. Okay.
John Joseph. Why would you do John Joseph?
That's his name.
That's a mouthful. I know, but why would parents do that? JJ? He grew up being called JJ.
And he just became Jack.
Mm.
You know, a lot of actors did that, though. They changed their first name to... Who was I watching? Oh, God. There was a...
There's actually an actor that changed his name to a name, and it's actually the original name of another actor, but they had to change their name because there was already that actor with that name. Can't remember who it was.
Clark Gable did that, didn't he? Didn't he change his name? Was it Clark Gable?
A lot of them do, though.
He came to Hollywood and became Clark Gable because he had to be somebody else, or he was somebody else. William Clark Gable. No, that's not him. Who was it?
There was one person that couldn't be who they were because someone had already taken that name. Who was it?
It was back with Marilyn Monroe.
Let's see if we can't Google that one because it's going to drive me nuts otherwise.
I'm just going to type in actors who changed their name.
Michael Keaton born Michael Douglas. There's a lot that have done it. Okay. 14 actors. that
John
changed
Wayne.
because people
John
already
Wayne would have been
knew.
one.
Yeah.
Rock Hudson. Yeah, I remember that time. Well, maybe it was Cary Grant was the one I was thinking of.
Maybe.
Yeah, but that's only changing using your middle name. But I mean, like for example, like Cary Grant was Archibald Alec Leach, right? And that's a complete name change.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. It might have been not Clark Gable. It might have been Cary Grant. I was watching the show, and it was about the time. God, it was way back. They're talking about coming to Hollywood, and you know, in order to make it back then, you had to change your name. And I mean, even like Dean Martin, you know, who was Dino Paul Crocetti. I mean, changing your name to Dean Martin, huge difference. It's easier, you know, to go with.
I mean, it's one thing about changing your name because you want to change it. It's another having to change your name because someone has already changed the name to your actual name.
Oh, here's one. Like Kirk Douglas would have been is a huge name, right? Like Kirk Douglas, who was known as Ishor Danielevich Demesky. You know, that's a big change, right? But it's probably way for the better. You know, Hollywood wouldn't have you if you were, you know, back. It was probably too back then. You know, you were hiding the fact that you were Jewish, or you're hiding the fact that you were a certain, you know, ethnicity, because you know Hollywood had a. I don't want to say they were racist, but they had a certain look and vibe they had to have. So you weren't going to necessarily make it if you were, you know. You know.
But you don't have that issue now.
Well, I don't know about that.
Really? Oh, I'd hate to think you'd have that issue now. Like there's a bit
I still think there's
tweezers.
still some stereotypes in Hollywood that have to be met, I would think. I mean, I know we don't body shame and stuff openly like they used to, but I still think there's still some backlash.
Yeah. It's all about the base, buddy.
Is that Michelle Trainor?
Yeah. Megan.
Megan Trainor?
Yeah.
Megan or Megan?
I think it's Megan. Doesn't matter how you spell that word in Australia, they're all Megans. We don't have a Megan really. Which I don't mind the name Megan.
Just like being a Richard.
I just don't understand why everyone has to change their names. I mean, shorting names in this country drives me absolutely
Shorty
nuts.
names? What do you mean, like shortening your name?
Yeah, shorting the names.
More, what's wrong with Jen versus Jennifer?
I prefer Jennifer.
Or Jenny. Because everybody's got Jenny's number.
Yeah, I just think if you've been given a name, so I call a person by what I'm introduced to them as. So if I met you in real life and you were introduced to me as Giggy Jack, then I would forever call you Giggy Jack. If you introduce yourself as Giggy, I call you Giggy.
Well, I'm the sexiest MF you'll ever see, so you just call me Sexy MF. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
I'm just kidding.
But you see, like,
Yeah, no. If my friend tells me their name, I call them by their name.
yeah. So I had a friend who told, like, when I met her, she introduced herself as Mandy.
Mandy.
So Mandy, yep.
Okay.
And for years, I called her Mandy. Absolute years until there was a massive event that she had, and there were so many family members and other friends that I had never really met.
And her name was
her
Dave, huh?
as Amanda. Everyone called her Amanda, and I'm like, what do you mean Amanda? She goes, oh, you're the only one that calls me Mandy. I said, well, that's what you introduce yourself as. So that's why I call you Mandy. You said, hi, I'm Mandy. I'm like, okay, that's enough to confuse me.
And her name is Becky. Got it.
But yeah, it's
What the hell?
it's interesting.
Well, Joy Designs. That's what you'll be known as, Joy Designs.
I tell my chat they can call me Joy. Hey, I got a question for you that I can't type in your chat.
So
You know that
I'm your chat. Okay, go ahead.
whatever. No, I'm not going to type it in your chat. Because I'm lazy and I don't want to type it. Because you probably won't understand it anyway. So you know how you have your chat read out to you?
TTS.
Yeah, whatever it is.
Text to speech. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. And it says, Joyful Designs said, da 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 da. Can you change, like, can you shorten individual people if you need to? Like, can it be just Joy says? Or do you have to go through the whole joyful design set?
Oh, Michael Keaton was that. That's probably the one you're talking about right there, Joy, because Michael Douglas was an existing actor at the time.
That's the one I'm talking about, yeah. There you go. I knew one of them. But yeah, so can you
I
change that?
think
'Cause I know you say
I think you can give certain people nicknames, but it depends.
That drive you nuts?
It did no. I don't mind. It says Joyful Designs.
Really? I'm thinking, oh, I wish I had a shorter name now, a shorter Twitch name, because sometimes you can hear it depending how you're sitting.
It depends on the name. Some of the longer names, like Mama Onesie, right? It reads Mama One C, I think is the way it says it. Like it misses
Well,
that.
that's how I say it. I say Mama Wicey,
Right, but
as in W-I.
but the TTS won't read it that way, right?
Yeah, that's right. Wicey.
So the TTS is reading it 1C is what it does.
Yeah, I say Mama Wicey.
And it says mama instead of mama, right? It's not, there's no A there, right? It's not ma, it's ma. That's like when it was funny because there's something wrong with the TTS for sure. When Mel typed in ARSE, which is arse,
Yeah.
right? It read it as ass. And I'm like, that's not what she typed there. So why did you read that word as the North American translation for that word?
Because it's probably an American program.
Right. And it's like, no. If you're going to do text to speech, read it the way it's written. Don't read it.
Oh, that's a little bit dangerous.
No, like I should, maybe I'll change the voice to a British voice and see if it reads it differently. But it was weird. I was like, what? I was like, so I had to look at the screen. Like, she didn't type that word. I was like, where's that word? You know, I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah. See, that's why I would never have my GPS on voice, because they tell you the streets you're going down, because it just gets it wrong. We have some pretty strange.
Oh, my GPS is great. It'll be like, hey, dummy, turn left 30 feet ago. What? Yeah, you, turn. No, I'm kidding.
My oldest used to think that it used to say at the first biscuit.
Oh. Yeah.
When it got to a roundabout, because it's not exit. And he's like, where's the biscuits? I'm like, no, it says exit, not biscuit.
At the first exit, veer left.
Yeah. That's it.
I always, yeah, roundabouts are screwy with those. Oh. Merge left, and it's like you can't merge left. It's like you're right in the middle of the road. It's like no, there's no merge there. Now I got to figure out what I want to build this in. I could do this in, what is it, 32 by 32, right? Yeah, let me see if I had that program. I could pop over. Oh, you must be back from the shower, huh? That was quick. Or long, I don't know. Losing track of time. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah, that program. I gotta see if I can do this.
Get there a little bit big.
Oh, I can do it with this. Nice. Okay.
What's that?
Said I can draw on this tablet with a pen. So now I can actually draw pixels and convert my picture over.
Ooh. Snazzy. Shenanigans.
Hey, Chewy.
That must mean I've missed another shenanigans stream. Goodness me.
I didn't know he was on right now.
No, I didn't either.
I didn't get a pop-up notification.
Oh, well. Shagan sends his love from Indiana. What, Indiana, is it?
Yeah, he's in
Oh,
Murph,
Murph. How is it? Is he loving it?
Goshen,
Thank you
Indiana.
so much for the raid. Shower time. Okay, off you run. Have fun. So has anyone actually heard how it, obviously when we both missed his stream? Were you watching, Gigi?
I watched him earlier today. I didn't watch him tonight. I didn't realize he was on.
Just now?
I didn't get a notification.
No? Okay, I'm gonna have vacant. I'd rather have vacant eye mouse than eyes that look dodgy.
You like dodgy?
No, I'd rather them be vacant than dodgy. I'm in ad breaks. So you can do my spiel for me. Doesn't matter when you're in ad breaks.
Oh, you want to spiel? Okay.
But you can talk to them because I'm on ads and I just be
Well, hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hopefully everybody's having a good time there at Murph. Welcome in, Chewy. Who is Cruising Girl? Shenanigans 3D. Thank you for the raid. We appreciate it. This is Miss Joyful Design, Mistress from Down Under. You sure you want me to do the spiel, huh?
Not so. Yeah, no, don't. Yeah,
She doesn't sleep.
I know. I don't sleep much, but that's okay. He streams, yes. He usually doesn't finish up while I'm still awake. But I also get car sick. Watching his streams where he's moving, so I'm gonna be careful.
That's the serious part
But
right there.
He does understand that though. But yeah, so I mean, Shenanigans knows me, but anyone who doesn't know me, and if you're not in ads, I'm Joyful Designs. I'm a paper crafter. Majority of the time, I make cards and journals and do mixed media and things like that. And today, I'm doing some drawing with Gigi, who is a fantastic artist. A man among scholars. I don't think he's listening to me.
I turned you off when you said artist.
So welcome in. He turns me off, yeah, all the time.
And then right back on again. Oh, man. I must enjoy punishment.
Yeah, so welcome in to
The
the
chaos.
fun chat, banter, giggles of our pajama party craft along.
I don't know if it's giggles. We having giggles today?
I have lots of giggles, but I find you kind of amusing, so.
Oh, do you now? Here we go. Here comes the true story, chat.
The true story is, well, they tried to teach me how to be stern and gruff, and it was bad, wasn't it, Gigi?
It was pretty funny.
See, there were giggles.
This shade.
And at the moment, I'm attempting to draw a mouse, and it's, I don't know. There you go. It's sort of working. I think this is a little bit out of control, but we'll fix that. That's why we use pencil, not pen. This whole side of the face is a bit out of control, actually. Ooh. So you're just transferring your pixel drawing onto...
Yeah, I'm just doing it digitally now.
Yeah.
Or seeing if I can. I won't finish it today,
I'm
but
sure you...
I can. So I can sit there and that program works fine. It just doesn't have the color spectrum I want instantly, but it's got a color wheel. I just have to do it manually the hard way.
Not the dreaded colour wheel.
Well, yeah, that's what happens when you want to, make emotes, I guess, pixelated.
Okay, I need to put another eye in here somewhere.
An eye and where?
An eye on the head of this mouse.
Well, you can just have it rolling around on the floor. Maybe it's chasing it. Ah!
What?
Nothing.
I hope he didn't go there.
Maybe he's chasing his own eye. What?
Possibly. I don't know.
The Mickey Mouse nobody ever wants you to see. I'm just kidding.
It's not Mickey Mouse. I'm trying not to make it Mickey Mouse.
Teasing.
Oh no.
I can't even see your picture.
There's my picture. It's a mouse with a really big ear.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring it down a bit. It's getting there.
What do you mean? What's the
I
old?
just got a message from.
You need a new.
No.
You need a new car too.
No, he's got my car today.
That's why I said it.
New car, wait. Yeah. No. I mean, because my youngest turned around and said, "Dad, can you take Mum's car tomorrow to work because I want to wash my car and I want to clean my car, and I can guarantee you, he won't."
Anyway, what was the old boy about or whatever?
Oh, after this stream, I was going to get my lazy butt over to visit a friend of mine for her birthday, and she's just messaged me to tell me that she's poorly, and for me not to be so I don't get sick. That in case I was going to come over, not to come.
There's nothing wrong with that. Should be polite, kind.
I think it's a flu. Oh, it's a no because she's not feeling well. Not a no because of anything else.
Oh, okay.
I don't like to hear any of my friends feeling bad.
Yeah, I always told people that when I don't want them to come over.
You just tell them that you're sick so they don't.
Yeah, I'm not feeling good today. What were you doing? You were online gaming all night. Yeah, I wasn't feeling good.
Yeah, just giving you the heads up. I'm sick. So if you thought of catching up, I don't want you to get it. So please stay away. I think it's a flu.
Yeah, she's sick.
Thank you to my hairdresser. Catch you when I'm better.
The hairdresser did it, huh?
Oh no. Yeah, it was a hairdresser in the conservatory with a candlestick.
Ooh, and a candlestick?
Yeah,
That's brutal.
Alright. Yes, it is.
And here I thought it was Professor Plum in the library with the wife. I mean the mistress. Oh wait, that's not a tool.
That's
Never
not
mind.
a card. No, it's not a tool. Professor Plum might be the tool.
Ooh, what are you trying to imply there? How do you know the wife wasn't the
Absolutely
tool?
nothing. I'm not applying anything. I wouldn't dare get in trouble. So you can't see what I'm drawing painstakingly.
I'm sure it's lovely, dear.
No, I'm just asking because if you can't see it, it means my chat can't see it. So I need to do something about it.
No, I can see the outline. Yeah, I can see it.
Okay, you can see.
But I have to look really hard, but I can see it.
You best look hard.
See, there you go. Chewy saved your butt.
Thank you, Chewy. I am using a darker pencil, but I don't want to press too dark, like too hard, because otherwise it's really hard to rub out all the multitude of mistakes that I make.
Yeah, it's always hard to rub those out. I always hate when you burn through the paper.
Yeah, I've done that heaps. I don't really be doing that.
That drives me nuts.
That's when I sort of just abort mission and start again on this another piece. So my prompt is mouse, so there's not really much to think about other than the fact that I've got to draw a mouse in some form. A one category prompt, which I'm very fond of.
Well, there you go.
What's that?
I don't know. I just said there you go.
Oh, I thought we were in the middle of. I missed something.
All the time.
All the time I miss something? Probably. You wouldn't be incorrect with that. Do I have to get stern with you?
Oh, please.
I start laughing just thinking about having to be stern.
I know. I was going to say, can you do it with a little less polite?
What about being stern?
Yeah. Chat, we're going to be here all day.
And half the night. So but the thing is, you basically said I need a different accent in order for it to be sounding stern. That's a big ask.
No, you just need to not be cute. Wait, did I screw that up?
I'm not cute when I'm angry. I'm scary when I'm angry.
Well, get angry. Talk to me like you're angry.
No. That's a better face. Look at that.
Oh, that is wrong. Can I move that?
How's that? Gigi?
Yeah, there you go.
That's a better face. See, stick with me. I'll give you a facelift.
That's better.
I don't like mice.
Most women don't.
Like I squeal like a little girl when I see a mouse.
I told you the story what I did to my wife, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had stern words with you on that
I
one.
don't think I ever got out of the doghouse.
Like ever.
Not for that one.
I'm sure you did.
Giggy screwed up. hell's the red? No, Gigi got busted for that deal.
Okay, this needs something. I don't know what it needs, but it needs something.
A life. Where are you looking?
No, it needs dimension. No, I'm getting there.
I'm just seeing
I'm
what you're.
problem
What you're
solving my own way.
I know, but I'm trying to see what you're talking about.
This ear needs something. Like this ear's got like that definition.
Mm-hmm.
This needs the same. But yeah, I think that's better. Alright, I can't keep using that eraser. Better. So then I think it'll come down there.
6.
We'd have that sort of thing, wouldn't you? To sort of give it that.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Oh my goodness. My Twitch alerts aren't working at all. It's not ideal at this stage.
Well,
Welcome in, Raiders. Hello there. Yeah, sorry, my Twitch alerts don't actually tell me you guys raid in. So you can use my Twitch alert today.
I get to be
You
special.
have to co-stream with. He's always special. We make allowances for that. So welcome in, everyone. What were you up to? How was your stream? So we've just been doing a little bit of creating on our pajama party craft along, cross stitching, stitch along, an Alice in Wonderland book. Oh, that sounds lovely.
And why did that?
Alice in Wonderland's a bit of the rage at the moment, isn't it? Because I made a card the other week, Alice in Wonderland theme. Yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Joyful Designs. I'm a paper crafter, usually, most days of the week. And I make cards. So I made this morning with a prompt. I'm working on some prompts from a chaotic creativity challenge that Gigi Jack has set up after Inktober last year. So thank you so much for the follow, Amber. So we sort of get together on once a week and we hang out and chat and talk art and life and do some drawing. So, yeah, glad you could make it in.
And we have a wonderful time doing it.
We do, don't we? We do like 3 hours, but we're usually more than 3 hours. We just keep going. So, but Gigi Jack, your name's not even on your dingo. Have I not done that? Your name should be on that. So
You're
they know who
doing
you are.
fine.
He's
Don't worry.
he has pre-drawn a pixel picture of a happy girl, I've been told, because it's obvious because of the pink cheeks, and he's now converting that into a digital file. So that's where he's up to today. I've done a little bit of my unfinished works that I was working on. So I finished today another prompt of sign and beach. So I've just inked that up. I'm not putting colour to that at this stage. And then I started on my mouse, which I've only got a prompt for a mouse, so I only have to do a mouse. He might get a top hat or something funky later, but I need to get his shape first. And then, oh, and I was working on an emote that I wanted to do. So I've just made that into sort of a line drawing at this stage. So I'm dealing with that. It's another, future joy issue. And we made the card, which was a mountain dinosaur. So I've had a bit of a pretty productive morning. That cup of tea might have helped, maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah. And all the help I can get, to be honest, guys. Yeah, so I'm only new to drawing.
Need all the help, huh?
By October this year, can I say that I'm not new to drawing anymore? Because I would have been drawing for a year. Or did that still make me a newbie?
No, you're not. Why would you be a newbie? What happened here?
I don't know. Or a noob. Maybe it comes down to how many books you fill. So what I will do, if anyone's interested in when I say about the
Why does this not line up with my drawing?
Creative Challenge, there's this is what I'm working on. It's basically actually I think I've got it here. So it's a bit of a spreadsheet with all these different prompts in it. You roll a dice and it comes up with some random configurations for you to draw. So there's a link there if you want to check it out. There's also in the Discord, if you do create with it and you wish to share, there's a Creativity Challenge sharing section. You can pop them up and you can actually see other works that people have put in from getting those prompts. So go and check that out if you like.
Why is it? Oh, that's what this is. Oh, it's
What's
not.
wrong?
No, I'm just trying to figure out where my
What's up?
drawing is off.
Alright. Oh. Have you miscounted?
Yep. Easily fixable, though.
Oh, don't you hate that?
Yeah, especially when I fill in something and I didn't do it that way before. So I filled it all in and now I'm trying to go back and fix.
Yeah.
But it's okay. We're getting there.
It's looking good.
Alice in Wonderland. Off with their head.
I'm late.
You know, that was probably one I wish they'd keep teaching.
What, Alice in Wonderland?
Yeah, it was a great book.
Yeah. It was a good
Betty
book.
Boo.
I tell you what,
It's a good one.
where do you get the imagination for something like that? Because that's.
Well, what do you
pretty
mean?
intense
As an
imagination.
artist?
Betty Boo, yeah.
Is that what you're talking about?
Oh, as writer.
Well.
Like, there's some pretty intense characters and even storylines in that. You think, oh,
Yeah, it's
Like the mind of the person that created that. I would be in that for a day or two.
you'd like to be in their head.
Yeah, for a day, maybe, because it's interesting.
All right, Mama
What
Wisey.
they
Well,
saw.
thank you for coming. Hope you have a good day. Rest of your day.
See you later, Mama Wisey. So glad to see you, and I'm glad everything is well.
Toodles.
Alright, that needs to go over. One of those arms looks like way longer than the other. Like a stretched out pair of socks. Oh, I'm so excited.
Oh, you want me
I
to-
don't know if I told you that.
Sorry, go ahead.
Pardon?
Go ahead.
Last week when I was folding all the washing, I had that many pairs of socks. It was astronomical. I remember saying so. It was like 40-something pairs of socks, wasn't it, Gigi?
Mm-hmm.
So this week's washing's come through because I had 3 odd socks from the oldest. I had one odd sock from the oldest, 3 odd socks from the oldest, and 2 odd socks from the youngest.
Mm-hmm.
And usually what happens is they catch up with each other. So it just takes a week and they're all back.
Mm-hmm.
So I was folding up the youngest, and it turns out, yes, I found a pair out of the 2s from last week. There was one that had a pair in that current wash. I need to find out that there was another sock that was without its mate that had to go back on the pile. So he's still 2 odd socks.
Right.
No, I can't pair them together. One's black, one's white, and he's ASD, and I can't pair them unless they actually belong to each other. So the oldest actually had a clean sweep of the board. So the 3 odd socks that were sitting there, their mates finally joined them this week. But yeah, my youngest, I just had to turn over. Like, it was just I'll take this one and put this one there. But anyway, at least I got one of them that doesn't have an odd sock.
Now, my only problem is I may have to make the eyes bigger just because I don't know if it's going to show up when I shrink it down. I've got to test it. But there it is.
Done. Well done.
That's
very happy.
5 hours of work in 10 minutes.
Imagine if you 5 hours of work in 10 minutes. What do you mean by that?
Took me 5 hours to do the other one.
Yeah.
We've been streaming for 5 hours, so it took me about 4.5 hours to draw and then 10 minutes to do it digitally.
Yeah, but you've already done the back. Like, if you had to sit down and redraw it without having that draft, so to say, you would have taken more than 10 minutes.
Now, if
Going
I think right, can't I? Hold on.
Don't forget to save it.
Yeah, I will. I'm just trying to figure something out here. How do I save it?
Just drop your shoulder down. His shoulder needs to be dropped down as well. He looks like a bit of an uptight mouse. So just drop his shoulders, and hopefully that will give him a more relaxed nature. Maybe. Who knows? I can see where the overwear is going to be in his hands. Right, that tail's going to be dealt with as well. See, I think I'm nearly done with the drawing, and then I'm not. I find so many more things that I need to do to it. Or you change one thing and then you're going to change other things. So putting it on like pen to paper gets a bit scary. I think he's relatively cute. I think there's something wrong with his body, seriously. Could be that there's no definition.
So here's what I was talking about, Joy. Remember how I said we were talking about animation?
Yes.
Here's the picture, right? You then take your picture and you clone it and you make the change. Here's the change, right? First, I should add a little bit of white in there.
So blue eyes, yeah.
So this is now my change, right?
Yeah.
Here's the animation. All it's doing is toggling between the two images.
Yeah, that's cool.
So, but that's basically it. All you do is you take your image, you draw, you make a few changes, save it, do it again, do it again, do it again, and you make a whole sequence. And that's what happens. That's basically animation.
I know, but how do you save that to put it as an emote?
You just save it. You save the file.
Okay.
And then you put it in your animated emotes. We can do a whole lesson on that part if you want to one day. I can sit there and go through it all.
One day.
It might cost you a box of cookies.
Box of cookies?
Yeah, don't you make some killer homemade cookies?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
You know how hard they'd be by the time they got to you? Actually,
Yeah.
they wouldn't even get posted because the boys would eat them before I could bundle them up.
You couldn't freeze dry them?
Freeze dry biscuits. What a funny concept.
Well, how do they get them into space? They got to get cookies into space.
I don't know. I don't plan on going.
Man, I feel
Why
like
do they need cookies in space?
Because if I'm going to live in space for a longer duration of time, I'm going to need some cookies.
Ah, you like cookies that much?
Well, you got to have some kind of treat, right? That'd be like going to space without chocolate. No, there's a chocolate bar somewhere in my bag. Don't worry. It's
Well,
going
there have to be several in my bag.
It's going to pass all kinds of tests, and it's okay to take it. Don't worry.
See, that's my advice to any couple expecting a baby.
Don't have the baby, have
You
chocolate
pack your
instead?
bag.
Oh.
No, when you pack your bag for the hospital and you make sure you got everything for the baby, make sure you have a chocolate bar or two in that bag for the father to be, because it's a very long day for them.
What about for the wife? Or the mother would be?
No. Well, they can too. They want big chances are you're not going to be eating while you're busy, creating life.
Well, hold on a minute. You already created life.
well, bringing life into this world then.
Well, it depends. If you're Asian, the point of conception was bringing life into this world.
Okay. Be argumentative then.
No, I'm not being argumentative. I'm just saying. For those of our other
When,
audience members.
if your spouse goes into labour, make sure you pack something for the person that's going to be your support person.
Yes, if your husband goes into labor, make sure you pack him some food.
All I'm saying, because my husband ended up with a headache, like a migraine, and he said, "Is there anything that you can give me for the migraine?" Now we're in a hospital, right? So they said, "Oh, one of the nurses said, yes, I have something in my bag. I'll go grab it," and it was overheard by a staff member who was above them.
And got in
She
trouble.
got raped over the coals.
Yeah.
Way, because you can't administer medication. So my husband goes, "Well, what can I do?" And then said, "No, you can go down to emergency and wait to be seen." And he said, "I'm not sitting for 4 hours, 5 hours in emergency for a headache." So I said to him, "Look, just go. There's a chemist down the road. You go. They'll stay with me. Contractions are 3 minutes apart. We're not having this baby in the next half hour." But yeah, how ridiculous.
Did he go?
Telling him to go through emergency. He went to go and get.
I want to know if he. I want to know if he made it back in time for the baby.
Oh yeah, the baby wasn't born for another 6 hours.
Oh, okay, I'm just
It was
checking.
57
But
and a half
it'd be kind of like, oh yeah, go ahead and go, and then here's the kid. Oh, it's bad, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it was a 57 and a half hour labour. He had plenty of time for everything.
Oh, that's hilarious.
So,
Well, not hilarious,
but I
but
also said to him, get something to eat while you're there, because there was a bakery next to the pharmacy. I said, get something to eat because we might be here for a while. But yeah, because they didn't give him any food, and that's unusual. Like, we'd been there since wee hours of the morning trying to have these babies.
well, but they don't feed you during that
And he
process.
They fed me honey toast, which was pretty bad. I don't mind honey on bread. I can't stand honey on toast, and that's my whole trauma from the day I gave birth to my son.
You're diabetic though, weren't you back then?
Yeah.
That's
why they gave me honey on toast. Because
But-
my levels were so bad.
Oh, okay, to raise your levels.
Yeah.
I loved all the cranberry juices. Like, drink this, no problem. Give me the whole bottle. Like, oh no, give me four more cups. Yeah, for surgery, it's like that was about all I was living on. You know, you're gonna need insulin shot. It's like, I don't care. Just give me the cranberry juice. Because your tea is bad, your coffee's bad, everything else in here is bad. Just give me the cranberry juice.
Yeah, that's the only thing I do worry about is surgery with diabetes, because I tend to bottom out a bit.
They'll take care of you. Don't worry.
And then they try and shove food in your mouth. I'm like, you know what? There is nothing worse than having to eat a large amount of food coming out of general anesthetic.
I just need a hot
It's
dog.
like, just give me a juice. You know what, Mr. Giggy?
Mm.
I'm really happy with his mouse. Check him out. I haven't finished his eyes yet, but I'm really happy with the way the body's sitting.
Well, there you go.
And his ears are supposed to be really big because that's what I wanted.
Mm-hmm. You know who else had big ears? Wasn't the oh, what was the name of that cartoon?
Dumbo.
No, the mouse that had big ears. The Rescuers?
Did that have big ears? I don't remember. I remember the Rescuers.
Wasn't he a big-eared mouse? And he wore like
I thought all mouse had
he
big
wore
ears.
like a little hat. Oh man, spell that right.
His fingers are too long.
No, it wasn't the Rescuers. It was that's the wrong one. Was it Oliver? One of them had big mouse with big old ears.
I remember Mighty Mouse.
Yeah, Mighty Mouse. I love how it pulls up 500 AI images. I don't want an
Probably,
image.
yeah.
I just want to see Tail of Despero, but no, that's not the one I want. Oh, there it is. An American Tail. That mouse wore a big blue hat.
The Tail of Despero.
No, the American Fievel from American Tail. He had these big ears and his big hat.
Yeah, Despero did too.
Yeah, Despero. I don't remember Despero though. I didn't watch Despero. It's called An American Tail.
American Tail. Okay, I'll look that up.
His name was Fievel. F-I.
Oh yes, I know the one. Yes.
Yeah. That's for some reason that's the one I pictured. I was like, oh, I remember this one. It was cute.
Yeah. That's like that. Have you seen the shorts on YouTube or Instagram that says we know what generation you are by how you complete this sentence?
I think you mentioned that to me once before, and I checked one of those. So one of them, yes, I think I did.
And it was like blame it on and you had to fill in the gap.
Rain.
Yeah, I said rain as well.
Or mother-in-law. No, I'm kidding.
Well, it would show your age if you said boogie, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So. I think in this moment, Mr. Giggy, I can see how far I've come with my drawing.
Well, you're almost at a year soon. Got a couple months to go, and you've been a full year.
October? Yeah. Quarter of a year.
And you've been drawing at least every week.
Yeah.
You can see how bad mine has gotten, but.
What do you mean how bad yours has gone? Look what you created today.
What? What did I create today?
Well, you did your.
I created a mess in my diaper. No, what? No.
I'm being serious, young man.
Oh.
No, well, you did your pixel drawing, like, old school.
Graph paper. Oh, you know what's even fun? Okay, you'd even be more proud. Like, here's my pixel drawing, right? But you know what would really make you proud in this drawing?
What's that?
This.
This. Oh, that is good.
I wrote down every color that I used by name.
So you can refer back to it.
So I have a reference point.
Well done. So now you've got an official legend for your drawing.
Yeah, look at that. Giggy did the whole process first time. And I titled it Smile.
Oh, there you go. Well done.
It only took 5 hours. That's why people use AI, because it takes 3 seconds.
Yeah, but where's the satisfaction in that, though?
They created their own AI drawing. They're happy.
Yeah,
see, that's
I'm good.
I don't. Yeah, that argument. Yeah, I prefer to draw. I enjoy the drawing. I can't argue why people like AI, but AI creates things that they can't do, which makes them feel good about themselves. So it's fine.
Well, it is easier. Like, it would have been easier just to create a mouse. Like, there's nothing spectacular about this mouse at all.
Yes, there is. You drew it.
Well, other than that, you know what I mean? Like, I could have easily got that 10 seconds in AI.
Yeah, but you drew it.
I know I drew it. Look at me.
Not 10 seconds in AI.
No, but yeah, check me out.
I gotta go down and get a bag of crisp now.
Yeah.
Think about my next drawing, the next emote that I want to use.
Do you want to continue, or did you want to go back to your normal programming for the remainder of the day?
No, I'm okay hanging. You want to hang out?
I'm happy to hang out.
Why, you got things you got to do?
No, I've got two people off to work.
Oh, so you got the house to
Okay.
yourself?
No, I've got one left.
Gonna go take a nap. Which one you got left? The oldest?
Youngest.
The youngest. Well, he's gonna go wash the car. He'll be busy.
Yeah, if he ever gets out of bed.
He just doesn't want his dad blowing it up. That's all.
That's what I think it is.
That's exactly what I think it is.
I note down the day my husband borrows my car because I've got 2 speeding fines here that I've transferred over to his name.
Well, at this rate, he's gonna lose a license, and then you're gonna have to cart him around.
No. He can get on the push bike.
Okay. Can you picture that? Because you're gonna cart him around.
Kind of funny.
Let's back that up.
No, I'm not.
Oh.
I better not lose his license before my surgery.
Okay, let's try that again. You think you're not gonna cart him around?
If he does something silly, like lose his license, I do not drive him around. It's happened in the past. He lost his license for a month. He got a scooter for Christmas.
A Vespa? Oh man, who doesn't want a Vespa? That's the way to go, baby.
A scooter, like a skateboard with a handle on it.
Oh wow, you are mean. You want your husband to go around looking like the class clown. Okay.
You know, I do not have to be gruff because what I lack in verbal discipline, I make up for in physical discipline. You can ride a bike to work.
That's funny.
It builds character.
That it does.
So did you want to look at this thing we were contemplating regarding the challenges?
Yeah, we're changing that up.
Makes sense? Yeah.
Yeah, how do we want to go look at the can I run down and grab crisps first?
You can go and run down and grab some crisps, yes.
Take a short breather and get my head right.
I would never ever deprive you of your crisps.
How much time do I have before a break? Let me check that first. Oh, I just finished one. Well, yeah, because I want to drop. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll leave you with chat.
I'm here to entertain. Yeah, I can talk to chat. We can roll another prompt. We'll just talk. Right, talk about you behind your back. Okay. So that was Mouse. As I said, it was just one. I haven't inked it. It's going to be cute though. I need to fix the eyes. Let's see what we can do. See, the minute I put that in, I don't like it. I have an issue with that highlight. Which means it's probably coming from the wrong area. Are you winning? A baby? Don't tell me. It's going for 9 months. Thank you so much for the subscription, Pac-Man. Welcome in. And yes, I am winning. Check this out. How cute is this? That's a bit cute. Are you on a break? It is a cute mouse, isn't it? Missy. And I finished. Whoops. I finished the outline of this emote that I want to do. Just no work. What area are you in? Give you its emergency. That's unusual. And there's this one I finished, which was beach and sign. Oh, and I made a card. I've had a very productive day. Wait for more rubbish. Oh, a second. Okay. Oh, well. Go and find someone that needs cheering up and have a chat to them. Shh, he's back. Stop talking about him. Pays the same, yeah, exactly. It just makes the day go short, like longer, doesn't it? And that's annoying. But thank you for the subscription.
But isn't if you're not carting anybody around there, that's a good thing? Because that means less people in there?
Just bored. Sorry, buddy, bored's more than that.
So you want to do a list.
Pardon?
Like, do you want to do like a two day a month thing? See, here's a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
How long does it typically take you to draw a prompt?
It depends. I keep this mouse on. Pretty quick, I'm not finished it.
No, but my question is, if you roll a prompt, what's the average it takes you to draw a prompt?
Well, I work within a time frame. I know that sounds like a really non-committal answer, but if it was October, I'd have it done before the next day. Because that's the time frame.
So you need 24 hours.
Yeah.
Okay, so you typically stream in it. All right, but you typically stream 3 hours?
Yes. 2-3 hours.
So do you need to be able to draw the prompt within 3 hours?
Am I drawing it on stream?
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, if we create a prompt, do we want them to be simple to where you can get them done relatively quickly? Or is it really up to the person on how long they put time in?
I'd say it'd be up to the person, wouldn't it? Like, if you have a prompt of a spider and you want to do a very quick...
Yeah, because I typically did, when I did Inktober, I tried to limit everything to 2 to 4 hours on stream. So when I looked at a prompt, I would say to myself, okay, Avalanche, how can I do this simple?
Yeah.
Versus when I look at like the creativity challenge and I get, you know, princess crown animal. Well, then it's like, ooh, I can go to town and take all day.
if you're streaming, you can still do it over days. Anyway, you can revisit it.
Right, so this new one, we want to make a shortened version for a month, right? So should it be one-word prompts? Or should it be like a quick, like something like a sentiment that makes you feel a certain thing?
I think one-word prompts are the way to go.
Okay.
No?
No, it is, but I'm just curious on what you would prefer.
But there was a couple of the Inktober prompts, and even with some of the prompts that I rolled from your challenge, that it has actually taken me longer to come up with the concept of the drawing than it was to put the pencil to paper.
Yeah, but either way, you had time to figure that out.
Yeah.
Like I can look at like award at the end of the month and be like, ooh, start at the beginning of the month. I need to really think of that one because I don't know what it is.
That's what I did with Inktober.
Yeah,
I the ones that I thought I had a lot of trouble with.
Yeah, there were a couple I had no clue. I struggled, and then I'd look online and see, I'd type in words or an image that I thought of, and then something would pop and be like, oh, that one, easy.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I think one word allows it to be open to interpretation, doesn't it? Unless it's like, I think when you get into too many words, like I find the 3 category of the challenge when I roll for 3 categories, I find them really tricky. 1 and 2, I can get away with.
Yeah, the 3 pushes my limits, but it really, I kind of like it because it makes me really think. But then I put a lot of restraints on myself too. Like, I've got to keep it family friendly. Or I'm kind of stuck to Twitch's guideline too. You know what I can draw, right?
Yeah.
A fish fillet burger. Okay. So if we want to make a new prompting, I should pull up the old one.
Yeah.
And I wonder, is this a thing that we should do on stream, or we should just do it off stream so we're not boring the crap out of people?
Either way. I don't mind either way. Just so they get to your ASMR. Is that how you say it? Or is AFSR?
ASMR?
Portion of your stream? Yeah.
You want me to eat beans?
No, you're crunching your chips.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. that picture frame insect prompts that I got, did I make a card with that? I'm sure I did.
Picture frame insect? Yeah, I think so.
I think it was a card with a butterfly.
You know what's funny? I never got the word sweater once.
I did. I got music and sweater. You haven't even looked at it, are you? The thing is, there's so many in there. It must be how I roll the dice.
Well, isn't that how I came up with the pumpkin demon? Because I got some kind of... Like, yeah, I got pumpkin and demon. Yeah.
Was that on that? I thought that was before this challenge.
No. Because this challenge was back in November. Pumpkin demon came after that.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. I can actually tell you when the pumpkin demon... The pumpkin demon was saved March of this year.
No. That was before Christmas.
Hold on. October 4th.
That was started before this challenge.
Yeah, you're right. By about a month.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was alright then. Oh, Pac-Man didn't leave because you were co-streaming, did he?
Pardon?
Pac-Man didn't leave because you were co-streaming, did he?
No, he's working. Oh, I didn't label the... Did I finish my BB-8?
No, but those were just Star Wars drawings we did.
I know. It's not. It's not. Autographed. Is my...
Would you ever thought you were going to draw a Star Wars picture?
No. I didn't think I'd ever draw a picture, to be honest.
And
Not
she got
anything that
and she got the
I
name
would be
right.
happy with. Pardon?
I said, and she got the
I
name
got the
right.
name right. Yeah, but in the 3DPO will. C3PO. I get it wrong all the time. You know who I mean. It's not 3CPO, is it? It's C3PO.
Yep, you got it.
I always say 3CPO, so people know who I'm talking about. I didn't didn't put any of those up.
Probably not.
Why didn't I? The last thing I got up. Oh, that's a bunny in share art. Alright, let's go to the challenge. No, I got there. Yeah, the houses are there. But yeah, these ones aren't up. I'm sure I put
Did you put them on Discord? Or on Instagram?
No, I don't put my drones on Instagram. I don't think they. Yeah.
Oh boy, here we go.
What?
Not good enough. Here we go. We're going to have a conversation.
No, we're not, because it's full stop. There is no conversation to be had.
All right.
You've been told.
I've been told?
But yeah, you've been told. There is seriously, I didn't put them up.
That's right. I'm puttying your hands. I forgot.
Yeah, exactly. It's good to see you and Ike are learning.
Do what?
Good to see that you and Ike are learning.
Oh, don't you dare compare me to him.
Why?
Because I'm teaching him how to behave. Ad break. Commercial break in progress. No commercials. What?
Who's ad breaking?
My ad break's in progress.
No, it's not. Oh, yes, it is.
Why would you doubt me when I tell you it is?
Because I did. Because I'm the mum, that's why. Isn't that how it goes?
I guess.
No, I seriously. Can't see how I put them on
Because they weren't a
Facebook.
they weren't on a
Discord.
they weren't a creativity challenge.
I know, but then you got share your art, so I could have done it in there. And I have shared some things in there.
Well, you just
All the Easter stuff.
you
went
got
in
busy.
there.
You were going on vacation or something.
No. I even shared the little hospital hero.
Yeah, that was funny. That was cute.
See, how can a mum who makes that for her kids get angry at them?
Well, then you better put a little mini fridge next to your bed so you can have some food. Maybe you need to hide a mini fridge in your closet.
In my closet.
Like a mini fridge where you, where you
Out of
can
the house.
where you can just pop something in where nobody knows it's there.
Ooh, that's a thought. Except for power. They just follow the cable. Follow the power cord.
Yeah, we'll have it tucked in properly. Put it in your office. Put the mini fridge in your office.
It's not going to fit in my office.
I'm talking about one of like those 6-can cooler mini fridges. Where you put 1 or 2 things in it. And you can hide your snacks.
Oh, okay.
I'm not talking like
I'm
not talking about the hotel size fridge. Jesus.
They're little hotel size fridges.
I'm talking 6-can fridge.
Uh-huh.
I've got a decorative.
Like a mini esky.
Yeah, I've got like a mini Coca-Cola one around here somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
It was great. I used to hide beverages in here, and then the kids found it, and I never had any beverages.
Yeah. Story of my life.
It's like, why are you taking my drinks?
No,
There's a whole thing down there. And so
I
my
do apologise that I haven't got them up
Whoa.
on Discord.
Why do you have to apologize? There's no reason to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong.
Do I feel I need to apologize? They should be up.
For what? Those are the pictures you worry about?
So people,
Those aren't the pictures I worry about.
what do you mean?
You want to apologize? Apologize for the other ones.
What other ones?
The frozen
My little
TV,
superhero.
the TV dinner food ones. Frozen meal.
What frozen meal?
I'm kidding. I'm teasing.
Ah, lies, chat. Oh, lies.
If I wanted it out of the box, lady, I can get it in my own box. I want to see professionally
This is why.
oven cooked meal.
This is why I need this debate so badly, so I can just go.
Yeah, there you go. Make
Exactly.
it, make it, or send me a copy of that picture, and I can convert it over really quick.
No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it from start to finish.
Well, there you go.
Because you can't be involved in an emote that I'm gonna use on you.
Why?
You're going, no, I'll do it.
If I draw one of a guy farting, will you put it on there
On where?
on your stream?
No. Why? They got a fart button. It says 50% off too.
Oh, you discounted it to 500?
Yeah, we're having an end of financial year sale
Before it
on,
disappears?
the fart button. Yeah.
Oh, what are your VIPs gonna do when it's gone?
Well, they have to do something else.
Go back to work,
There's enough
get
in
jobs.
there not to have a fart button. I did say for a year.
Yeah,
It is,
they didn't get you 100 followers, so that, you know,
it didn't get me 100 followers.
so they can not get another one. I know how it works. All the stipulations.
There's gotta be conditions. Do I need to use this again?
Well, I'm
I
so
don't need to make this into a
I'm sorry you didn't put it past the board.
shareholders.
Your shareholders may
I
think
did,
differently.
I discussed it with the shareholders, and the shareholders stated that yes, for a year at the 1,000 cost. And I
Oh,
agreed.
who said 1,000 cost?
The shareholders.
Who are the shareholders?
Ah,
Ooh, now we're gonna get into
that
personal information.
that's a privacy act, so I cannot.
It's a public traded company.
I cannot disclose that information.
Okay.
Sorry.
You're gonna eat the Fredo, eat the Fredo. Don't choke on it.
Okay.
And
I'll try not to.
and you didn't rip his head off, so
I know.
you're 0 for 2 right now. But okay. Let's go back to slurping on stream, ASMR portion for Joy. Oh boy. Better get my water bottle. Let down again, chat. I didn't put away my pencil. Oh, I didn't close the lid. Those are all about to fall out of there. But we do have a neat book. These are made in Germany. Wait, what? Wait, are they in English?
And there you have it, chat. So if you were attentive, you would know.
Attentive what?
Exactly.
What are we talking about?
You might have to watch the VOD.
I'm not watching the VOD. Oh, those are graphite. Why? What'd you do?
I tore the head off a Freddo.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna get. Nappy wipes. Or baby wipes.
Give your
Baby
landscape,
wipes.
nude, and portrait drawings more life by using the Mars Lumograph graphite. The large lead is ideal for intense strokes and expressive or high contrast drawing. Okay.
Don't you have graphite pencils though, don't you?
Nope. No, these aren't graphite. These are 12. Mars 100. Give your drawings more artistic expression and contrast by using a variety of different degrees of hardness. And that's not this box either, because that's only up to 8. Oh, that's a bigger box. Hold up. There was a bigger box? I got robbed. Oh, but I'm not going to go that dark. Why would I go that dark? Jesus, Murphy.
I'm a sucker for any pencils in a timber box. Like in a timber type case.
What is timber? Tin? You mean like
Timber,
this?
wood.
Oh, wood box.
No, wood. Yeah. I'm a sucker for it.
Yeah, I like nice cases. But
I like what you get your silverware in. That
my silverware comes in a
that
cardboard
wooden
box or with a little plastic window on it.
Okay.
I'm sorry I can't afford the silver. I take the plastic cutlery, as we call it, out in the woods.
I just take its blade. You know what? I can't get its blade. I can't get its blade through throne. How can I not get its blade through throne?
Oh, that sounds like a personal problem. You can't get splayed.
Blade plural.
Plural? You want splades? Don't they come in a... Can't you... What do you mean you can't get them through Throne? You can... Can't you put Australian items on Throne in Australia?
No, but I mean send it through to someone else's.
If you can get them... Oh, if you can find them... Well, wait a minute. No, there's Australian companies that send directly here.
Is there?
Oh, now we're going to look up splades? All right, let's do this. Let's see if we can find a splade company.
Well, there are splade companies, but it's not through throne. Let me just go this way. Go to your about page.
Splade delivered
And let's move over
to Canada. Well, you can get them through Etsy, but those are probably expensive as crap. Well, maybe you can't. Why would I want to splade anyway?
You asked me why you would need a splade. Is there more reason why you should have one?
Well,
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
I've just gone on my...
Well, thank you for finally joining in on the stream there, Joy. I appreciate it.
You've been on my iPad, and I don't get my walk on when I'm on the iPad. It's the only way I can sneak in without you knowing I'm there.
Oh, you like to sneak in and not let me know you're there. Okay.
No, I always let you know I'm there.
That's fine. I don't mind. God,
can't
Qatar
get-
and Switzerland tied too? That means that whole Canadian
Pardon?
World Cup. Wow, every team tied in the Group B. That's crazy. Everybody has a draw. Oh,
What's this in? Soccer?
football.
Football?
I don't think they call it soccer.
Soccer. What ball is it? Is it
Soccer.
a white ball with
Yes,
black
it's
bits on it?
it's soccer, but I don't think Europe calls it soccer. They call it football.
Okay. Well, you need to define it for the Australian.
Oh, you guys call it soccer?
If it's a white ball with its hexagons and they've got black bit in it, yes, that's soccer for us.
They are hexagons, are they?
Hexagons or octagons? I don't know. I've never looked at one hard enough to realise. You know what I mean? Are they hexagons or octagons?
Oh, it's 20 hexagons and 12 pentagons. There's on a soccer ball there are 20 hexagons and 12 pentagons to make the 32 panel.
Really?
Yes. It's a little tricky tricky geometry.
Isn't it? Well, there you go. Hexagon. But that's what we call soccer.
Yeah, okay. I didn't know you guys called it soccer.
Really? I would be quite happy to be a soccer mum. I was never wanting to be a footy mum.
What's a footy mom?
Like football. AFL rules. Football.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. You guys actually have
Which is
football.
not rugby. We have football.
Right.
That's why we call soccer soccer, I suppose.
But I'm surprised you don't know anything about rugby sevens.
What I need to know about rugby sevens.
It's cool.
Oh, okay.
I need to go into I gotta go see KK. Oh, we should call it actually so I can go hang out with KK Slider.
Okay, you can go and do that. We can do that. Who would you like to read into? Mr.
Well, it's up to you since they're 95% of them are in your channel.
Again, it's a co-stream.
Yeah, so I'm gonna raid into you and you figure it out.
No, you're not raiding into me. I don't think so.
Why?
Because we can raid out together.
Well, will I get in trouble?
Yes, you will get in trouble.
How much trouble?
Does it matter?
Well, it matters.
Why?
I'm curious.
Don't try me.
Oh, she's getting a voice. Look at that. Well, Chad, it's been a pleasure. I got to draw my lovely pixel art program. A picture.
Are you seriously going to be
For
raiding into me?
emote. And, no, if you find somewhere else to go in the next 5 seconds, I won't be raiding into you.
Just raid into me and I'll deal with it like every other man in my life. Seriously.
She asked for it.
Even you pushed the button, didn't you? Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Fancy that. Okay, I am trying to find someone, even though, that's right, he'll keep